Alright, let's see, make sure that we are here. And we will go from here. Da 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 da. Hope everyone's having a great night so far. Great start to your weekend. Of course, if you're unaware, my name is Enigma. I am a big fan of the Wonderlands series, so for me to get into the Wonderlands, I have been very looking forward to this game. This is going to be a blind playthrough. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. Let's do performance. And confirm. Alright guys, so this is Wonderlands. And this is of course a blind playthrough of Wonderlands. Let's make sure I have that set up correctly before we go any further. 26, that's correct. We are going to have a new character here. This is a blind playthrough. We're going to have a balanced playthrough here because I am not bad at Borderlands. And I'll do cooperation. So here is the intro video. This will be blind, so I will not be talking a lot through this because I want to experience the story and the fun.
There is a world beyond the Borderlands. A world forged by wonder and ruled by fate. The battle between these powers has raged since the beginning. Evil and good. Villains and heroes. A vicious cycle, endlessly repeated. Wonder is the power of a cruel, unpredictable god. But fate, there's one alone who can wield fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fate Maker.
Yeah.
That's you.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy, right? Fate Maker. Big responsibility. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you just laid down in a puddle and gave up.
Sounds like Will Forte.
But if not, if you try and prove yourself as Fate Maker, then heed the warning I give all heroes. Together you fight. Together you shall fall.
Ha! Critical hit! The undead fall beneath our blade! Ah!
Okay.
Oh yeah, same. It's going real good over here, blade-wise. We're coming for you, Dragon Lord.
The Dragon Lord.
Fools! Your party of heroes can't stop me. Already Wow, you guys got here fast.
Like you said, we're the heroes. I am Valentine, gallant adventurer.
Hello, Valentine.
Scary stabby one is Fred.
What about that one?
That's the newbie. It's their first adventure.
Oh, come on. Their figure isn't even fully painted.
Enough talk. We're here to stop you from taking the soul energy.
Fools! I've already absorbed all of the soul energy. I'm invincible!
Yeah, that sounds like
Oh, man. Sorry,
Will Forte.
dude. We missed the soul energy.
Castles will burn. Babies will cry. More than usual. My skeleton armies will wash over the lands.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
We attack! Together!
Pathetic. Especially you, newbie. They don't make heroes like they used to. Time to die!
But then, just as the heroes lose hope, they hear
no.
A nay?
Butt Stallion.
yeah, and also like, you know, like a sparkly rainbow, which goes like quickle quack quack. It is Queen Butt Stallion, the most beautiful and perfectest ruler in all the land.
Hold on. What game are we playing here?
We're playing bunkers and badasses, baby!
And I, Tiny Tina, am the bunker master. So what I say goes. And I say there's a magical diamond buying a corn named Butt Stallion who saves the day.
Oh. I was kind of hoping we would save the day.
You will, Valley Girl. I just gotta set the stakes. Now, let's table talk. Cue Dragon Lord.
Okay.
But Stallion, you may be the most beautifulest, perfectest ruler in all the land, but this time, I've won.
But Butt Stallion was wielding the coolest sword in the whole world.
Ooh.
The sword of sword.
Oh, would you? I just made those skeletons.
Yes, he did.
No. No.
Oh, she trapped him in a
I curse you,
20-sided die.
Valentine. I curse you, Fret. And most of all, I curse you, newbie. Whatever your name is, I will return and finally rid this world of heroes.
And with that, the Dragon Lord was defeated. For now. Explosion complete! Who's ready to rickety roleplay?
Yeah, might as well. We're stranded here after that mountain totally jumped out at our ship.
Yeah, he crashed it. I'm in. I love bunkers and badasses.
Oh, that's
Already got a level 40 character.
that's Wanda Sykes.
No. We are making all new characters. This is the newbie's first game, and I'm gonna make sure it's an adventure they'll never forget.
You ready, newbie?
Time for character sheets, baby!
Okay, so I understand that the character creation in this is actually quite deep. So, I can tell you a couple things I do know, even though this is a blind playthrough. First of all, our first character we make here, the first class we choose is unchangeable. We will have to stick with the class that we take. So there should be 6 different classes to begin with. They are adding a 7th next month, I believe, with the first downloadable pack. And if they're going to do that, it's very possible they could add more later. But the 6 we have, pardon me, I'm so sorry, right now are Stabomancer, Clawbringer, Spellshot, Graveborn, Spore Warden, and the Berserker. So I had thought about going Clawbringer for a long time. That's what I was thinking of doing with the Wyvern Companion. I might change my mind though. Let's just take a look here. Spellshot, of course, is going to be your mage class. Graveborn is there. Okay, your Spore Warden. There was Ricochet. Stabomancers are the one. No, you know what? Let's just go with our initial. Let's go Clawbringer, and then we can always roll another character later if we want to. So we got that. Body of personality. We're going to make a gal. And we'll make her somewhat tall. Head size I'm fine with. Okay, let's hear the voices. Ready? Let's hear it. Oh, wait, we can't hear it.
Now that is a look.
Okay.
I make heroism look good.
No, you don't.
Animal, you. Gods, you're good.
Ah, you animal, you.
I could do with a change.
I could do with a change.
My form is ephemeral.
Begin afresh.
Oh, yeah. I've got the goods.
Ha ha!
I'm at a loss for words at my beauty.
Okay, we'll go
Oh,
with
wait, I found them. Gorgeous. Animal, you. Gods, you're good.
whatever. Okay, so back. We go facial features. Graceful, reserved, hardened, lean, elven, tricksy. Tricksy Hobbit. Dwarven. Oh, yeah, that's a dwarf. Orcish. Neutral. We'll go noble. Human. Hair and headgear. Oh, no. The Unkempt Herald. Main character. Dragon locks. Not a lot of hair choices. Now, I do understand that we will be able to change this. Cosmetics are throughout the game. So we will be able to go back and change stuff at the new U stations as we continue through the game. Oh yeah, we're going to do that. Ear symmetry. Okay, let's point it up, droopy down, long, oval, squad, round, a little rounded. We can change all that. Okay, nose shape. Okay. Eyebrows are sharp. Plucked. We'll go plucked. Eyelashes thick. That. He's old. Hardened. Hey there, Joshua. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks so much for the bits. As I'm learning how this looks. How's your night going, buddy? Or it's probably morning where you are. Ni hao. Okay. We can go with that. Morning where you are. I always choose blue eyes. Oh, void sight. That's kind of cool. Because I have blue eyes. We'll go void sight. Yeah, they are cool. I'm going to stick with those. You can do a lot of stuff with that. Face decoration. I don't really need tattoos or anything. No scars, no tattoos. You could do eyeliner. You could really do a lot of stuff with the things in this. Okay. And lipstick. So how was your day today? Did you get a good night's rest? We'll go with that. And then our armor decoration, we can choose tunic tone. I have no idea what that is. Okay, I see what it is now. It's the stuff there. Yes, this is Wonderlands. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It just came out today. I finally got the chance to load it up and give her a go. Wanderlust, Gold Claw, High Elf Fashion, Magic Noodles. Okay, so that is the Under Armour pattern. See how it's on her legs there? How that's like chainmail, and we can Make it whatever we want. Primary color. Ooh, oh, that's neat. Hail satin. All these new colors. These new patterns and everything unpainted. Kind of like that. Wow, that's interesting. Where's black? That's what we want is black. That's kind of cool. But again, we can change all this once we get to as we play through the game. We will have many of many things to choose from. Do I want blue with the red hair though? Okay, we'll go with that. All right, so now we get to choose our twist of fate here. Now there are all these we can choose from. Each one has a bonus and a negative effect. So like Village Idiot here, we get +8 to our strength, but -3 to our intelligence. So that'll actually hurt our skill, our spell school, easier for me to say, our spell cooldown, but it'll up our crit chance 10%. So that's actually kind of cool. Raised by elves, we have higher crit chance, but lower constitution. Failed monk, we have higher intelligence and wisdom, but lower strength and dex. Inventory hoarder, recovering inventory hoarder, we have higher intelligence and higher attunement, but lower dex and lower constitution. A rogue alchemist is lower dex and lower constitution, but higher wisdom. I don't want anything to affect my constitution unless it goes up. So I might take Village Idiot. Let's just take Village Idiot for now. And now we can, we have 10 points available. We can put wherever we want. As you can see, we have 10 already there. I'm going to go ahead and put 3 back into that. Crit chance. There we go. Let's do that. Newbie. Can't have her name is Newbie. Oh gosh, wait a minute. Edit player name. Open keyboard. I always go with a couple of names. I like Dayanara quite a bit. Alright. Is that good? Okay. And we are going to start the game. Here we go.
Time's up!
Okay. Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay. And Fret, it says your starter sword damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan. Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is up to you, newbie. You are the fate maker. And these fools shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and get gold.
Yeah, that's Wanda
I know
Sykes.
You see me as a role model. Follow my lead, and you'll be a great fate maker.
All right, one last thing. Bunkers and Badasses is a role-playing game, baby. That means you do not break character voice.
No.
Kapisky? Break me off a piece of that.
I've honed my skills over a lifetime of mischief. It's time I take on a real challenge.
Tasty. Now, prepare to enter a world of fantasy.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Yeah.
Just close your eyes and wonder.
All right.
You have arrived in the Snoring Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the queen that harbors a dark secret. Dun-dun. You journeyed far to be here, heeding the call of the queen herself.
The queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon reawaken. You must find his tomb and prevent his resurrection.
What I'm hearing is we get to whoop his ass.
Here's a little cheat sheet to track your health and map and stuff over.
All right. So, continue. Yeah, okay. That I don't need any of that. I know about all that. All right, so here's our map. And it shows where we are. And there should be a thing where we can go further. Now, notice we are not armed yet. That is a new U station. Anyone who's played Borderlands before knows exactly what that is. Could also be a fast travel point by the time it's all said and done. I can tell you so far the controls are exceedingly similar to Borderlands 3. The left control stick on the PlayStation 5 controller does control your running. Alright, so... And just like I did in Borderlands 3, I'm going to explore a lot. So don't be surprised if we go running around looking for stuff. And see what we could find out. So guys, this is a blind playthrough. Forgive me if I do not talk during the cutscenes and such, but I do want to experience the story because I am a fan of Borderlands. And this is the next game in the series. Which is technically, I believe, Borderlands 2.5 because it takes place... I think before Borderlands 3, since Tiny Tina is still tiny, and in Borderlands 3 she's more of a tiny teenager. So I want to thank everyone who stopped by this morning and watched me play Mario Golf. I had a great time. It was one of my better streams I've had. And special thanks to Ophelia and Tappy for the subs. And if I don't mention this now, my friend Daylight, who's put me up to this, will probably berate me, but we are, what, 6 days away from the end of the month, and if you want to see me play Rumble Roses next month on a Friday night, we will need to have 50 total subs for the month, which would be 26 more subs coming in to this. So if we get to that, one Friday next month.
Reaches out. If I paid taxes, this would hurt me.
We will end up We'll end up playing Rumble Roses on Xbox 360, a all-female wrestling game that has really nothing to do with wrestling. Ooh, I didn't know I could even do that. Okay, we don't have any guns yet, but this is a game based basically off of Dungeons and Dragons. Bunkers and BAs is a game that Tiny Tina runs. And the first time we saw this in Borderlands lore was in...
Recognize one of the Queen's waystones. It seems to call to you. The Queen's magic enters you through the stone, granting you the power of... Aura! You now have magical sight and hearing, baby.
Queen Butt Stallion! She's guiding us on our quest.
Sure enough, baby. A trail of spectral hoofprints leads off into the woods.
Let's see. If I'm
Huh?
here, then that means... Wait, what does that mean?
There's our bridge. It's out. But we need 26 more subs between now and the end of the month. So if we can get there, we will play Rumble Roses on a Friday night next month. Maybe next weekend. We'll see. Next Friday. But for now, we're playing all Wall of Wonderlands, baby.
Bars your path. What you gonna do about it, huh?
I cast identify tree.
It's a species called Jumpus tutorialis, and weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
And the way we're going to play this game is we're going to play it slowly and to enjoy it. I do not know how other people are playing it, but I really want to really enjoy the story and enjoy the humor of the game. Borderlands is known for its humor. Well, Butt Stallion's leading us that way.
The glint of edge steel beckons you forward. Some hot lumberjane has left her axe in a stump.
Yeah, we have no weapons. In case you hadn't noticed yet. Alright. So the axe will be our first weapon.
Still sharp. Oh, the things I could chop with this.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking, even a good old-fashioned chop.
Can't
A
cut
cave
down.
mouse sits covered over nearby. If only you could get in.
Oh, those are health pickups. Okay. We don't need those. And yeah, if it looks like I'm exploring all the land, it's because I am. I don't like dark spots on the map.
So the magical hoofprints continue through the cave. The rocky ceiling dips low to the ground.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall and when to crouch.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action hero.
That is right out of Borderlands 3. Same thing. Okay. No problem there. Always look around. You never can tell when you're going to find a hidden chest or something of that nature. Also, if we look at our inventory, it should show us our melee weapon. There it is, the Hatchet of Downfalls. It's a common cleave. 18 damage. Attack speed is 1.3 per second. We can swing once per second, basically. Crit damage is 102%. But minus melee, minus status effect, minus chance as well. 15% all that. Now, this is a Schluter. So the rarity scale works very much like you've seen in other loot-style games. This is a common axe because it's white. So we'll go white is common, green is uncommon, blue is rare, purple is epic, orange is legendary, and then they might add some... I don't remember if they said there's going to be anything in this that's crazy go nuts after that. In Borderlands 3 they did not. But they added pearlescent weapons and rainbow weapons in Borderlands 2, so they could always do that.
Another waystone guides your path.
And once we get to guns, I will show you.
Yeah, combat. Kill 'em all.
Ah, pinchy! They're so pinchy!
Once we get to have some guns, I'll go over some of the manufacturers. Okay, here comes a crab. And since we have the axe, that's what we have to use because we don't have a gun. And yes, Bunkers and BAs has guns.
You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
I think we killed everything down here. Climb up there and follow the hoofprints.
Okay. So, something that has changed from the Borderlands games to this is the inclusion of melee weapons. This is new. Melee is not new in Borderlands, but melee weapons are. There was a rumor that in Borderlands 3 they were going to have, in the third DLC, a weapon, a melee weapon that you could loot. But I think they realized if they put it in the hands of Amara, she could wreck pretty much everything in the game. So they never really put it in. There we go. We're still going strong here. But I think they want to balance combat more with melee weapons as well as your guns. Well, that's a lootable thing, and those are shotgun shells, but we have full ammo because we don't have any weapons. There are gun manufacturers in this game, which we will go over as soon as we start looting some guns. Each one has a different type, and they, of course, are manufacturers based off of Borderlands 3 manufacturers.
That's right. The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player.
Morning, Drez. Or evening. Sorry, I'm used to saying morning.
And left a powerful weapon for you. The weapon of a fate speaker.
Okay, what does she leave for us? A crossbow. All right, so this is Dahlia is the name of the manufacturer here. That is a doll weapon.
This thing reminds me of Grammy. Old and weathered, but still capable of shooting skulls off necks from 20 paces.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
Yeah.
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby! Shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley. But beyond it, a dark and ancient castle lurks. Lurkingly.
Lurkingly.
If I was sealing away the Dragon Lord, it would be in an inconspicuous ruin, such as that castle right over there.
Yeah, that castle right there. So every gun manufacturer in the game is based off of a Borderlands 3 manufacturer, of course, and the manufacturers are, except Maliwan. They took Maliwan out. I think they realized Maliwan was a exceedingly overpowered in Borderlands 3 as a manufacturer, and they did not include them in this. So if you are like me and a Maliwan fan, you'll have to find another manufacturer this time around. All right, here we go. And of course, some guns in this game have a second fire mode. I chose Clawbringer. And when it's all said and done, I'll probably end up having one of everything.
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
Yeah. Whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loot.
I am Rivia, faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb is, or I'll make you a skeleton too.
I don't know. I swear it on the Queen's diamond tail.
Lies.
Clawbringer.
Skeleton. Spread out, my undead hordes. We must find the master.
So I noticed that some weapons have secondary functions in Borderlands now, and in this one is no different. If you push down on the actual directional pad, not the stick, but the directional pad, you'll see in the bottom right-hand corner that I changed to 4-shot burst instead of a 2-shot burst. So this gun does burst fire, and that's that. Other guns will have other effects. Usually they are dependent on the manufacturer. Some guns go full auto, which is really what we want, is full auto. Shoot, they want us to go up there and get that loot, which is up there, so we need to find a way to get up there. Yeah, they feel like they have some gravitas to them, quite honestly. I do like that. Also, I should mention that anything that's painted yellow like that, they're giving you a hint that you can climb up there, usually. That's where we get our shield, maybe, our ward. Yep. That is a simple ward.
Found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet.
And they're pretty simple to start out with, but they're, as we know from Borderlands 3, I haven't used any of the spells yet. Nope, messed that up. The wards can be the most important piece of gear you have, the shield. Because there are some really nasty shields that they used in Borderlands 3. I don't know if they're going to have anything quite that potent in this game, but like the Revolter. Revolter was a nasty piece of work in Borderlands 3. Nothing up here, okay. I don't think there's... Oh, we did miss a piece of the map back there. I always want to uncover as much map as I can. Okay. Looks like jumping down does not hurt you, at least not from that distance.
Uh-oh, a rock slide bars your way to the village.
Uh-oh.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
Yeah, that's Wanda Sykes.
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
Yeah, Tina loves her explosives.
Victory! I never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety-clackety of bones!
We're here to save the village!
Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skilly men.
Oh, here we go. We got Mr. Bony Pants guy make a comeback here.
Damn. Never mind. Too late.
Of course, that bar down at the bottom is our experience bar. Once that fills up, we will level up, and usually there are bonuses and things like that. I'm unaware of how they're going to operate in this game because this is a new spin-off game. There you go. Oh, okay. I thought those were crystals, and they are crystals. They're ice crystals.
An extra powerful skeleton arises! A badass!
I'm a talking skeleton.
Okay, so that is an armored skeleton. You can tell from his energy bar that he had that yellow on top of it. He's weak to corrosive, but we don't have corrosive, so we're just going to have to pound him with what we have. Ooh, he dropped some greens.
Start to leave all this behind. Or
A single villager remains alive in the carnage. But she look bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
Let's take a look at what they dropped. Okay, so I went ahead and equipped that new axe, Hatchet of Downfalls, because it's better than the axe that I had. As far as this gun goes, it's the Green Spine of Summit. It's another doll pistol, a Dahlia pistol. Not as much damage, but it's much more accurate. It's got much better handling, slower reload time, magazine size is better. But it's a slower fire rate. So let's just load that up, and that looks more like a pistol instead of a crossbow, so we can go with that. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's nice. Let's see how that turns out. We do have a point available, so good. We start gaining skill points right away. Okay, so here's where you will spend your points. You can select your first skill here at level 2. More skills unlock later, and you may return to the screen for any unlocked skill. Okay. Okay, I don't need to see all that. So Wyvern Companion is our class feat. We can't get that yet. It looks like, for whatever reason, we can't have that. But we can train that. Oh wait, we still have a skill point. Okay, we get 2 skill points there. The Fate Maker's gun damage and Wyvern Companion deal bonus fire damage. I like that. We are going to go fire damage. Here we go. Elements in Borderlands work. We'll have to see how they work. Some are a little more useful than others depending on the game. But I know that the standard tree of Borderlands elements is there's 3 of them. Although technically we have a 4th because I see we've already had cryo on this. But fire is good against flesh. Corrosive is good against your armor. And then you'll have shock, which is good against your blue or wards. So check that out when we get to them. So the bonus fire damage will mean that we will have a bonus little attack, bonus damage to flesh with the bonus fire damage. We still have a point? Oh, I have a hero point. Okay, let's see. Hero points are used for all this stuff. Loot luck, we don't have to do anything yet. Dark magic leech. Let's look at
This is a bloody detailed map now that I look at it.
It's not a map.
How the hell do they chart all this?
I'll put it into crit chance. I believe you'll be able to reroll all of that if we go back and reroll. So you don't have to worry about getting married to anything. In Borderlands, you can always go back and respec. The only thing you cannot respec, there's a die. Okay. The only thing you can't respec is your original character class. So we will be stuck as a Clawbringer with this character through the duration of the game. Anything else, we can always go to like a new use station and.
Come on, Garafax. You're a powerful wizard who has seen 20 sides of the world.
Reroll.
You floated like a leaf upon the Wibblestone winds. You spoke the banishing words at Holgren's Pass. Just because you've retired to this anonymous village doesn't mean you've lost your magic. If you can just master this ice spell again, maybe the rest will come back too.
So if I'm not mistaken, now that we actually can throw our hammer, let's take a look if it's still the L1 button, or R1 button. It is. We can't throw it, not yet, but that was our hammer, and in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see that the cooldown is happening on our. Well, you can't see it because my face is covering it up. Let's move my face up here. There. I'm all small now. Oh my gosh, and now I'm upside down. How did I do that? That's weird. Okay, I need to fix that. I know. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Camera. Properties. Can we flip it? I don't know how I did that. Transform. Okay, flip. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I flipped it back. There we go. So, there we go. Sorry about that. I've never done that before. So let's go see what using the OBS is. Let's go talk to this chick. Because I don't think we have anything more here we can really do. Let's go talk to her.
Thank you for saving my peasant ass, stranger. How can I ever repay you?
As much as it kills me to refuse payment, I'm afraid I'm on an urgent quest to prevent the return of the Dragon Lord.
Yeah.
You're a fate maker. I knew the queen would send us a hero. The tomb is in the crypt below Castle Herofast. You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb is inside a crypt. The perfect hiding place.
Yeah.
May the queen's favor see your noble quest through.
That's an interesting bug, is the blue star actually
My
clips
peasant ass
through
is
her.
killing me.
That's an interesting bug. Alright.
The ruins of Castle Herofast are just out yonder. Which is fantasy for saying. It's over there, baby.
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence. His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins. Find him, fellow skeletons!
Wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
What? That was forever ago. He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys went bony toe to toe, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundred years.
Okay.
He's gonna be a cranky boy.
I think that's quite enough out of you.
Of course, we're crit. Critical hit. Okay. Ooh, that's an SMG. I definitely want that. I don't know if they've. I'm sure they've balanced the weapons in some portion or another, but in the last game, SMGs were. They were where it was at, guys. You have two SMGs. Hyperion and another doll. Fully automatic and semi-auto. Okay, well that's kind of what I want. Let's see how this thing fires. Yeah, I think they've balanced it a little bit, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, SMGs were really overpowered in Borderlands 3, so they might have balanced it a little bit. We'll see as we get later and see what legendary weapons we come up with. There's my fire. See how that guy caught on fire? That's because we have that chance to catch things on fire with our bullets. There's that fire effect again. That'll be handy. Alright. That worked out. Let's see. Let's take a little peek around to make sure we don't miss any collectibles or anything like that, which we probably will at some point, because it's me we're talking about here. So there's a cave back here, and there is, with another die.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
pistol, and that's gonna be... Oh, got some guns here. That's another dolly again. Oh, click that. I have heard that the gold, the money in this game is not as ubiquitous as it is in Borderlands 3. Once you get to a certain point in 3, money just becomes paper that you collect. It doesn't have value to it. Everything is in Iridium. But in this game, I've heard it's a lot. They've made it a little more scarce. It's more of a scarcity on it. So we need to. I want to be careful with our money and not lose it because you lose it if you die. You lose 10% of your cash. I don't want to lose any money if I don't have to. I do know it's used for SDU upgrades, ammo expansions, backpack expansions, etc., etc. And that looks like that's where the bridge is out there. Nothing
Castle
there.
Harrowfast is a crumbly, tumbly ruin.
Yeah.
No one is left to walk these halls. No one living.
So, skeletons.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up on it.
And don't think I haven't noticed that those chests all have butt stallion on them. Looks like.
Ooh, what's that scrawled upon yonder parchment?
Oh, no.
Verily, 'tis a poem.
Ooh.
Surely the author would be glad to see its safe return.
Okay, so that.
Embers in the hearth, coats laid at the door, wine set for the guests. Pour, pour.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
Okay, so that is a customization. That's a cosmetic for our banner back there. We can't use it. Oh, we can use it. Okay. So when we get to a new use station, we can play with the
You
banner.
got more than one gun, you can switch between them. Keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina, maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and kissing.
Oh.
No. Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got megatons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
All right, so we now have an elemental weapon now. This is a cryo elemental weapon. Once again, all we've gotten pretty much is Dahlia and Hyperion.
To an opportunist, every map is a treasure map.
It's true. Let's see how this gun operates. Oh, wow.
That went about as I expected.
Yeah, that cryo froze him solid. That's not a bad gun. Which is going to lead me to my next advice for anyone who's new to the Borderlands series. If this is your jumping off point, welcome. Don't get married to any gun until you're max level. it's my best advice. This gun is really cool right now. It's doing a lot of good damage, and I'm really liking it. Here at about 2 or 3 levels, especially considering it's a green variant, it's probably going to be outdated, and we're going to replace it with something else. So until you're max level and you are exclusively hunting for loot, the best advice I can offer you is don't get married to anything. Don't get used to anything. Don't get married to it, because you're going to swap it out within the next couple of levels. With the exception of legendaries. If you get a legendary, they usually last you 10 or 12 levels. So we'll see if we get anything early on.
Work this out and we all walk away. Possibly with me walking away rich.
Cryo is freezing him solid.
Harrowfast's throne hall lies barren, hella decrepit. The last of the Harrow bloodline sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny that never came.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. grab that spell book.
Yes. Okay, so if you're wondering where all my friends are tonight, usually my friend Sarah Blazed Potatoes is here. She's on vacation this week. I believe she's in Florida. And she has earned her vacation. And she's a very close friend of mine, and as far as I'm concerned, she can enjoy it all she wants. So if it's a little quiet in here, it's probably why. Okay, so this is a magic barrage.
Magic, eh? This should be fun.
With the spell book equipped, you can cast the frost spell contained within it.
Ah,
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere.
Hidden.
okay, so this is what I just figured out. This takes the place of grenades, right? This looks like it takes the place of grenades. So instead of grenades, we'll have magic, I think. We'll see. Oh, it's a...
Floorboards of the throne hall seem rotten and brittle.
My true. You know, the real magic is the masterful word weaving done every day by tall, attractive writers.
Apparently we have to go up there and hit it with our melee. Oh, I didn't get a running start. Let's try that again. There we go.
The bone-dry air of the crypt whips past you as you hurtle down into the depths beneath the castle. It smells of old...
See you there, Joshua. Thank you for being here today, buddy. Hope you have a great day over in Malaysia. We'll see how long I can last tonight. Oh, there's something. There's a scroll.
Being a duchess sucks. My servants suck. And prophecies? I spit upon prophecies. Tuh. That was me spitting. Because they suck. For 6 generations, my family has clung to this stupid prophecy. The heroes must guard over these lands, lest a great evil rise again. Well, guess what? These lands suck. I'm getting out of here. One last meal, and I'm moving to the capital. Food's not bad, though.
Uh-oh.
You hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come all around you.
Oh, I can even laugh right back at you. How'd that feel?
I found it! A tomb inside of a crypt! The perfect hiding place! I am coming, my dark master!
He's gonna resurrect the Dragon Lord. That's the exact opposite of what we want. We gotta get in there.
Heads up, got company.
Skeletons are all we've been killing so far.
The waystone glows. You feel its magic within your chest, within your mind, within your soul. It asks a question. Who are you?
I am a fate maker.
You have answered smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles!
The resurrection ritual has begun!
Did I? No. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's go the wrong way. Always go the wrong way first. Never can tell when you'll find something like a die. Alright, so we found 3 of 4. Coolness. Oh crap, don't fall, don't fall. I almost committed seppuku there. Gotta stop getting... I'm so used to running around and doing whatever I want in Borderlands 3 that... This is a boss. Wherever you fall, there's always a boss.
Boss fight! I got a special figurine for this guy. 1 second. Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Ribula. Roll for initiative!
Ribula. Not Mr. Bony Pants guy.
I'm not trembling. I'm trembling.
Kick his ass, Louie.
Oh, you really thought you were going to win, didn't you?
Okay, we're doing some pretty good damage on him here.
Hell yeah! Magic miscellaneous projectiles!
Oh, get out of the way. Looks like all he does is melee, except he does have magic that he uses. He's the intro boss, so he really shouldn't be that difficult. Is that level 3? No, not level 3. Our board fell down. Oh, down we go. There we go. Death save.
Dragon Lord, there's still time. You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes.
I wonder, usually they tell a little joke if you take your time. A big die.
Psych! The Dragon Lord is free, suckers!
Oi! Dragon Lord! Come and get it!
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Will.
Villain in the first quest.
Is that Bill
Still,
Forte? Will
you're
Forte?
stronger than the ones she sent before.
Lego Batman. Whoever's Lego Batman.
I wonder. We'll meet again, Fatemaker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
Damn it, he got away. We gotta track him down. I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
That's right. We want that big loot. Okay, so we leveled up there. Let's take a look at our skills. I don't care about that. And our skills are how many? Oh, we have 1 skill point. Put it in there, and then our hero points. I think crit damage and crit chance are going to be what I want. It's not as cut and dry as BL3 was, where it was, hey, just gun damage and things like that. Okay, so so we're going to have some stuff to choose from here. First of all, that's blue, so we're going to equip that. Let's look at our inventory. We do have a pistol and an SMG. But that's a shotgun, and that is a blue shotgun. So we're going to kind of play with that. Let's see what this does. That's what this is. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion!
No kidding.
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must travel far across across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
We didn't see who made this gun, did we? That is Black Powder. Black Powder is going to be the Jacobs brand, I believe. Basically, they're like the old West guns from Borderlands 3. And they are, I believe they're a ricochet effect, if not mistaken. Crit damage offers ricochet effect. I'm going to go ahead and put our SMG back on, because I can kill things a little quicker with that. Kept waiting for something to fall.
This is a bloody detailed
I forgot
plan,
about my
look at it.
melee
Where
weapon.
else do they chart all this?
Alright. Now, the overworld, this is like a pseudo open world game. From what I understand.
I built you guys this
Okay.
big overworld on the table. Just move your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
Nice detailing on the landscape. Feels like there's a whole world just waiting for us to kill and loot it.
That's right. Welcome to my Wonderlands.
Alright, so this is the overworld. And of course we can loot stuff in here. That's a little super deformed SD version of us. Looks like we can't get in there yet for whatever reason, but there's a die in there. We did miss a die over here. It says 85% complete, so we can always go back in here and see what we missed. From what I understand, the story missions do not level with you. They actually will stay whatever level that the game wants them to be at. But side missions do level with you. So be cognizant of that, and that you want to do as many side missions as you can to max out, get your level higher. And bosses, of course, are repeatable. So if you're not aware of how Borderlands games work, which believe me would not surprise me, because a lot of people I've talked to didn't even know this game was coming out. Borderlands loot comes from mostly from farming bosses. That dude that we killed back over here, that boss, Ribia, he more than likely has a special piece of loot that only he drops, at least one, that we could come back and farm should we so decide. There is no playthrough mode after this. I think you could repeat the story, but this is not... Oh, I guess we have to come back later. You cannot... in Borderlands, there's always a different... you play through it again on a higher difficulty. It's a true Vault Hunter mode is what they call it. That is not existent in Wonderlands. There's only one playthrough from what I have read. So, do not worry about saving specific things to go through for higher level loot. You can only have one level of you only get something once. Quest rewards, I should say. I guess we'll have to come back. We only got 85%. So I know what it is. There's a die missing. We didn't get all 4 dice. There's one more in there somewhere. Oh, look. These chests respawn. That's interesting.
Guess you'll have to go through that tall grass.
Hey, Amanda. Why is the cam so small? I can't. For me, you mean? Should it be bigger? Who wants to see me anyway? We're all here to play Borderlands. Hi, Amanda.
A battle jumps out at you! Random encounter! Ha!
Okay, random encounter.
Slow thy roll.
Alright, so this is a random encounter.
Give up now. I might let you live. Dead
I'm level 4. Ooh, got him. Go get out of his way. My ward went down.
Yes, I have a gun.
It's okay, Amanda. You had things you're going on. I get it. You're here now.
You should have ducked, blocked, or I don't know, not died.
My last two were really good, though. Not that I've noticed yet. Just the standard, button pulls and things like that. The triggers don't do anything fun. Yeah. All right. I'll take a little peek around. I don't know if there's any loot chests or anything. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. We're gonna go through our loot because there's some good loot here. Are we full? We're full.
Let's see. If I'm here, then that means. Wait, what does that mean?
Hold the phone. I gotta get rid of some whites. 60, 67. Okay, good, good. 37. Get rid of that. 55, 43. Get rid of that. That. Oh, 18. Get rid of that for certain. That. 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 Okay. Like that. So did you, did your uncle tell you goodbye or anything, or did he just go, you know, whatever, bye, and be done with it?
I
Yep.
put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch it. Shortcut unlocked. There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch.
Soda.
Man, this is the best. I am so glad you guys are here to play games and be friends. It's just been me in this cave with the bun bows and like a mountain of.
There's Sarah. I was just saying I didn't think you'd be here today.
Have you been lonely?
What? No, you're lonely. I got friends. I got tons of friends. Look at all these hottie bun babes. This one, his name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are his cousins from out of state.
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also phones.
Great. Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
Okay, that is a side area. It looks like we come out over there, and there is something green floating around there. Oh, hot tubbing. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, 31st is your last day. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought today was your last day.
Hey, hey! You want to get rich? This shrine behind my well-protected and notably unstabbed back is for some old god.
Very early, but I like it so far.
I figure if we get all the pieces
I'm only level 3.
reward us real nice with gold. I already
How'd that go,
found this
Amanda?
myself, and I know where another one is. You get that for me, we can split the reward. I'll be here watching your back, your defenseless, stabbable back. And if anyone comes at you from the front like a moron, just give him a slap. It's the stab of the open palm. Never know who might give you the old acupuncture. It's always the last person you expect. Well, the proverbial, not you personally.
There we go. I know.
I'm sure your back is fine.
Pick up gold. Good. I'm glad to hear. I know you got a thing for your trainer.
The ruins of a shrine dot the landscape, though its builders are long forgotten, and its magic crystals scattered. Perhaps who or whatever it exalts would reward you for restoring it to its former glory. This shrine is dedicated to Mul-Ah, the patron god.
Moolah. Looks like there's something back there.
Crystal belonging to a broken shrine somewhere in the Wonderlands. Smell that? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
Okay, there's just something in here. Let's see if we can do this.
You made it! Now get in there and clear the place out. Even if it brings you to the brink of death, leaving you totally vulnerable.
Yeah, we can do this. It's level 3. That's what level we are. There's a much more heavy emphasis on melee on this. Oh, he dropped a purple. No vending machine. I need a vending machine to sell off my garbage. And I do have that. Banner icon.
More bad guys.
So, I don't know if Daylight knows this, but I was gifted 10 subs this morning. So that puts us at 26 subs away from Rumble Roses. Yes, it is. A young lady friend of mine who actually lives close to here gifted them to me. Very nice young lady. She was just happy that there's someone in her time zone that she watches stream. So. So far, Amanda, I'm not certain. I know that we're trying to kill the Dragon Lord. This is a spoof of Dungeons and Dragons with guns, basically. It's a lot of humor, a lot of pop culture references, things like that. I'm still not 100% certain what everything is yet because I just started this game literally an hour and 19 minutes ago. So we'll see what happens. We got a couple cosmetics from this, so that's worth it. Really? That is correct. It has been. I need vending machines. It looks like there should be vending machines right there. Why are there no vending machines?
We've got a live one.
Oh, hi.
Looks like someone's wrong turn.
Oh, Borderlands is a very interesting game series, Amanda. I like playing it because it makes me laugh.
Well, that went about as I expected.
Customization. I'll get that in just a second. We're gonna level soon. Like now.
Everyone out and you're still alive, huh? You better grab that shrine piece. Saves me a trip.
Alright, so let's use that. And there was another piece. Let's use that. There we go. I really need a vending machine to sell. Hey, Lucky, how you doing? Claim me recovery. And
Oh, sweet.
yeah,
Look,
got it.
Shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there? Ooh.
We do have a level up. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna put the point back in this, and then our hero stat. I'm still gonna go crit for now. I am just getting started on it, so I'm trying to figure my way out in this. There we go.
So, this guy's totally gonna try and kill us, right?
Totally.
Girls say what?
Yeah, of course he is.
His name is literally Backstab.
That's probably just a coincidence.
Name is literally Backstab. That was not a dungeon the way I thought it would be a dungeon. I thought for certain there would be a lot more dungeony stuff in there. My character does not have white eyes. She has like glowing blue eyes. Oh, someone backstabbed him.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries like these course in rivers throughout the universe. Anyhoozle, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself.
Alright, so we did that. The other one I see is over here. So let's go over here, and then we should get the moolah bonus. Let's see if we can complete this. If it's too high, we'll have to leave. Too high? Let's see. Oh, level 5. We should be alright here.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot. Oh no, it's yours. Whatever shall I do?
Well, I haven't gotten any legendaries yet. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with that. I thought that was a blue. I'm gonna have to get a new SMG before too much longer. It's still doing some work though. Luckily, we've not been really tested yet. Okay. What you got? Anything?
Remember, style before stats every time.
That's that is a much better shield than what I'm using, so we'll use that for now. Oh, there we are. And ooh, look at that.
Oh, what? Look, girl, there's a bridge. You could totally flap that thing over
And she has a piece of, looks like an index card up there for some reason. Oh, random encounter. Well, he was fast. The aesthetic is very, the way the game plays is very much like Borderlands 3. So if you know your way around that, at least thus far for me, it's not difficult to get into if you're aware of how that game plays. I don't think it's as easy, but then again, I haven't fought anything that's difficult.
You can't be serious. This is my
From
proposition.
Berwyn. Why? What's in Berwyn? Oh, my shield just ran out. I gotta be careful here.
I feel magical.
I've got plenty of
Am I getting backstabbed? I am. I've never lived close to Berwyn, quite honestly. Alright. That worked out. Well, there's a gun. It's, I don't care. There's a blue. What is that? That is going to be a better melee weapon. Oh, that's why you're interested. Sorry. I'm sorry, Amanda. I wish I did live closer to Berwyn then. Get rid of that gun. And that one. Okay. So apparently this is like Pokemon. There we go. I can bust those down. In the sense to where if you punch, if you walk through tall grass, you can get attacked by Pokemon. I thought your family lived in Plainfield. Seems to remember your house being in downtown Plainfield.
would surely grant you fabuloso wealth.
There you go.
Moolah, the patron god of payment, smiles upon your pockets and
That's true. I knew that. But Amanda does, as far as I knew, Amanda does too. I didn't realize that her parents had moved completely away. Or she's not visiting her parents, one of the two. Okay, so to get that one, we're going to have to do something later, I think, because it doesn't open. Now that I know I can punch down things. 8 years, okay. So I'm not making that up, right? You did live in downtown Plainfield.
Queen Butster has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events at Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant Throne.
Oh, okay. Don't do that. Fell off the overworld complete. Gosh, 8 years ago. That's insane. Just doesn't feel like I've been around. I've not seen you guys in that long, but
Newbie, don't worry. Those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing.
okay.
Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the fate maker.
That's Will Forte. Okay, so here's our vending machines I needed. That's magic. I guess that's weapons, and this is for healing. So let's just take a look here at weapons. Oh, they live in a RV now. No Marcus. Okay, item of the day. Those are spells. Hey, Beal, how you doing today? Okay, I don't see anything amazing there. Did you stream today? I wasn't on in the evening at all. If you did and I wasn't there, I'm sorry.
Before you rise the mighty walls of Brighthoof.
Brighthoof.
You're not the only new arrival. A massive skeleton army is sieging the city.
Oh no.
Catapults, scallymans, skelly ships. There's bombs raining down.
There's a big war going on. Friday, Saturday. Okay, I'm glad I didn't miss it then. I've been trying to come into your streams whenever I see them. Wow, that's a big war. My day is going great. Thank you for asking. I had one of my better morning streams, and I get to play Wonderlands, so I was really looking forward to. I made a clawbringer.
Skelly ships land on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skellymen and skelly women.
Don't mess with the best.
Don't mess with me. Clawbringer with the big hammer. I have a feeling I'm gonna make a character of every one, though. Me too. Me too. It's nice to see you, really. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. My shield is down. Shields are down. Yep, I felt that happening. No death. Haha, second wind. Got it. Every time I see Ophelia's hot dogs, that girl. No, I kinda did, but I never was in one place long enough to, oh gosh, to play it. Enigma didn't have many friends growing up because he was always the new kid. So, I never really had a chance to play. No ammo. I always liked paladins, quite honestly. Healing knights. Probably because I don't like to depend on other people for heals. There's a level up. Check it out, baby. It should level up. He leveled up.
The skeletonary blasts a hole in the barrier! The defenses are breached!
I kind of want to get used to this before I start playing multiplayer, Lucky. What do we have? Oh, there's a cosmetic. All right, so let's check that out. We'll check that out. I do want to play multiplayer, but I don't want to do it until I'm used to what I'm doing. Last thing I want to do is get people killed. I had a kid that I played that was a big D&D kid when I lived in Louisiana, but he moved away and we never really did a whole lot. Well, it's like we made the character and we played one time and then he moved away. So I never really had a chance to play. I never did. All part of the Evil Enigma moving experience every 2 or 3 years. There's a die. Well, one of Tina's lucky dice.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
She dropped some swords on that one. I'm like really crappy at math. Yeah. Well, you know that I could I still don't think I'm going to be in Illinois forever. At one point, I think the boss and I are going to move. That's correct. There's an app for there's apps and computer programs for everything now. Oh, look at that. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. What do you got? What do you got? Sigil of Recovery. That's a better shield. I'll use that. Yeah, we'll see.
A lone figure fighting back against the endless tide of skelly-mens.
Oh, who is this?
Though his armor is scarred by 100 battles, his honor is untarnished. It's Paladin Mike!
Paladin Mike? Mike? Just Mike, huh?
Oi! You, citizen! Over here!
That sounds familiar.
I saw you fighting the undead on the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
That sounds like Lorelei.
The mouth on you for a paladin.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece.
I don't know yet, Amanda. It all depends on employment.
Yeah, that's the Dragon Lord's doing. Just came from robbing his tomb, actually.
The Dragon Lord? Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this siege. The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, Fantasy 4.
Fantasy 4. That's good.
I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege field. Use that Fantasy 4 to blow the catapults to Kingdom Bloody Come.
Boss keeps talking about Tennessee, though, so maybe we'll do Tennessee. Somewhere there's no taxes. Low taxes, and no snow. Low taxes and no snow.
There, the catapult is straight ahead. Good luck, citizen.
I really miss this part. It's been too long since I conquered anything. After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch again, you know?
Texas. Anna's gonna let you go to Texas? It snows in Tennessee, but when it snows, no one goes anywhere. I know that much.
Well. More bad guys.
Uh-oh. Skeletons appear as you near the catapult.
Somewhere where the cost of living is cheap and we can relax and.
Attention to Max Carryway.
What was that? Okay, nothing. Just summon spell. Oh, hi. I used to live in North Carolina when I was a wee lad. When I was before I went to school. So I was very young. My brother was born there, so I was like 5 when he was born. I lived in Asheville. It does snow there. My first ever snowman I built there. I fully remember it. We used a wastebasket, a garbage can. So instead of a snowman, it was a snow robot, because it was made of squares. You're in Florida, Amanda. I don't know why you'd want to leave. Except the cost of living there is probably a lot higher than what it seems. I've been all over the place.
I'm going to eat your brains! Not brains, I'm not a zombie. I really don't like
Oh, well. Are you dead already?
There's a rock troll up there. Butt Stallion is a unicorn. Got here. That is just a chest. Okay. Where's that troll? Oh, he is big. Fantasy 4. That's really funny. I do like the humor.
Now set it off. Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear.
Why does Lorelai have a man's face? That's kind of weird.
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits.
Bloody brilliant. Keep blasting them back to the Grey Hells, citizen.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chuff, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent too.
That's great. That's
What's the most broken build I can make?
Love it. That's Lorelai. The barista was Lorelai. Paladin Mike is her. That's great stuff. Because technically she shouldn't know who Lorelai is at this point of the game, since we didn't meet her until Borderlands 3. She lives on Promethea, I believe. What'd you say? My mom says she's... Oh yeah, that's good. I'm gonna have to get another gun. One thing I certainly know is that the grass is always greener on the other side of the fence. So, hey Tabby, welcome back. Oh, I just went down. That's not good. How was your day today? Thank you again for the gifted subs this morning. You are amazing.
I'm okay. The little thing called acting. Maybe you've heard of it? Ealing
Now
top up
him.
over here.
What do we got? What do we got? You up there. Yep, there you are. Plate of toughness, common. We'll have to go over that in a second. I know that the armor is a little different in this game. If not, we're here. From what I understand, drunk variant. A drunk Valorant just sounds... That's funny. Over here we have a plate of hacking. 1.6 melee damage. But this... maximum health... Let's go maximum health. Plate of I know that the armors are like character mods. And as we get more into them... they'll get more and more elaborate as the rarity goes up on them. Is this where we have a die? Yep, there's a lucky die. Let's see what it'll drop. Now, you're still very kind, and I do appreciate the kind words. I never look a gift horse in the mouth. Ooh. That's a sniper rifle. Guess what? Enigma does not like using in Borderlands. Sniper rifles. Not good with sniper rifles. That's probably going to go later. Yep. More than likely. So far, it's not been that difficult. Oh, we have more Fantasy 4? Okay.
They've set the last catapult up on the fallen tower. Figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniatures! Launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once.
This once. Don't let it happen again. Everybody loves Tiny Tina.
Am I saying that right?
Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
Oh, that's a great line.
Getting lucky.
Oh, that's great. Clawbringer power. Oh, that's good. That's a Clawbringer piece of armor. Hey, you. I'm reading. Let me read. Jerks. Let me read.
The look on your face.
And that was another cosmetic. Okay. Jerky skeletons. I'm sitting there trying to read. And they, come at me. Get that out. Alright. Him down. Another cosmetic. Okay. 2 cosmetics. That's already known, though. I'm going to drop that one. Unless it's worth something. You know, a lot of cosmetics. Look at that. They got a lot of cosmetics.
No, not yet. That would make things too easy.
Okay, we can sell that. Good stuff. Very good stuff.
Inside every hero is a skeleton that wants to be free. Don't worry.
So, Sarah, do you want to hear something really funny?
I've been dying for a fight.
If you're still here, of course. You're on vacation, so I don't expect you to be here. Okay.
Shame and losing are the best.
I heard from a job recruiter. Going back to the mountains. That should be fun. Spore Warden. That's for Spore Wardens. Interesting. You should have fun doing that, Lucky. So I heard this from this job recruiter. And this was it was like a year ago. I heard from him originally. And he says to me, "Hey, I saw you worked at GameStop. And you worked at the Plainfield store. Were you the manager of that store?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "Dude, I was a district manager for GameStop. I've been in your store many times. I know exactly who you are." And I went, "Oh, cool." He goes, "Yeah, I always liked coming in your store." It's like, that's great. So he tells me he can really help me because he knows what my training and he knows all the stuff that my experience. And he'd love to work with me. No. That's not this kind of story. That's not this kind of story. So he says he can help me. He talks. So this last year he did it like 6 or 7 months ago. I never hear from him again. I never hear from him. So he says to me. So he sends me a message out of the blue on LinkedIn yesterday or 2 days ago. And I said, he says, "Yeah, I got this job, and it's back in finance," which he knows I don't want to do finance. And plus, it's all the way up in Schaumburg, which is an hour away from where I live. And I said, first of all, I don't want to do finance. Second of all, in case you haven't noticed, the price of gas is going through the roof. No. So then he sends me another message and says, "Okay, I got one more. It's in Oak Brook, but it's still accounts receivable. And they really like your resume." And I said, I really don't care. I don't want to do accounts receivable. I'd never want to do it ever again. And I said, "What about these human resources jobs that you promised me?" And he said, "Well, I don't have anything entry level. It's all senior and mid-senior, mid-senior and senior level stuff." And I said, "Every time I apply for an entry level position, the recruiters, the people tell me I'm much more advanced than what is that? Much more advanced than the standard entry level. So I should aim higher." And he's telling me that I need to go for entry level because I don't have the stuff to be anything higher than that. So it's like this catch-22 thing, and it's really ticking me off. And I think I made it bad because I did not capitulate to go back to. And it is. Recruiters are like completely useless to me. I'm so ticked off at the whole thing. It's like, dude, what happened to the jobs you promised me? When we first talked, you said, "Oh yeah, I can help you get this and I can help you with that." Nope. He's not helping with anything.
Sorted out those pesky catapults. That explosive glitter stuff did quite the number on them.
That'll bloody learn 'em. Ha! Regroup by the main gate. I can see 'em gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic tantrum out there, my forces are already
Exactly.
getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this
Thanks
is
for
great.
nothing.
We're all having fun.
And I just was, I was so ticked off about it because he's trying to get me to lower my standards again. That's every recruiter I've talked to has been that. Every recruiter. Hey, we know.
Stranded.
Oh,
Here's a nice bridge for you.
They've been waiting for that bridge to pop up. Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through.
we know you have 10 years of management experience and a master's degree and all that stuff, but you really should get back into what you did before. I know you went to college so you wouldn't have to do collections anymore or work retail or anything like that, but you really should do that because that's what we really want you to do. It's basically what they're doing to me. I'm not going to. Guess we get rid of all of it. I don't need any of it. Except what I just sold because that's my... I think that's my gun. Or not. You know what? It's just I have to learn to value myself better as far as it goes too. The guy just really ticked me off that he was just like, "Oh yeah, I could really help you." Then crickets for a year, and then now he's saying, "Oh well, I can get you back into finance." Dude, that's not what we talked about. You and I had a conversation about this. You know I hate it.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Oh, dusk taloned skies are
Not that.
beauty. And glitter mounts mines are a gem.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little
Yeah, I didn't. I'm not. I don't burn bridges like that. I didn't smart off to him. I'm not gonna say, dude. Just the only guy I really that really made me mad was a recruiter that I had when I first got my bachelor's degree. He would send me jobs, and I would tell him, "Yeah, apply for. Put me in for this." He sent me lists of jobs, and so I'd say, "Yeah, put me in for this," and then he would reply to me and say, "No, I'm not putting you in for that." And so he wouldn't put me in for these jobs. And I just said, so when he emailed me after I got my master's degree, and I said, yeah, he told me no. And he said, no, you're better off over here. And eventually, so when he contacted me after I got my when I was getting my master's degree, I just said, dude, every time I talk to you, it was you put walls up in front of me. Why would I work with you now? He's the only guy I told a recruiter I said I wasn't interested in helping him. All right.
Queen's magic has unlocked more of your power as a fate maker. The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
No, they don't. Class feat unlocked. Okay, so this is our class feat. This is powerful. This is an always-on passive ability that comes with the class. That's my wyvern. Okay, so I have a dragon.
Man, you're doing so well. Too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Blammo! A troll smashes through the
Oh,
gate.
there's a troll.
All jokes aside, don't keep trolls in your sleeve. It gets hot in there, and they don't know how to get out.
It's my opinion that they contact you, the recruiters contact you, and they already know what they want you to do. So they already have you slotted in their brain where they want to put you. And if you tell them you don't want that, then they don't need you. And then they'll periodically check in with you to see if you are willing to lower yourself to getting back into the hole they want to put you in. And I'm just like, no. Part of me wants to ask him, do I need a master's degree to do collections? And when he'd say no, then I would say, then why would I want to do it? What was the point of me going to graduate school if I could have a job that I could do without the degree? Yeah, I gotta get a new gun. This is not doing that great. Oh, that's a cosmetic. Let's use our shotgun. Oh, that sucks. No. You don't have to do anything, Lucky. It's fine. I've been hanging onto this shotgun and it didn't do anything. All right.
To me, you're just loot waiting to be dropped.
No SDUs upgrades. There's a sword.
The tide of skeletons and trolls wanes. You've held off the assault.
An entire army, and not one of you can give me a challenge?
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, Fate Maker.
There's another one over there. Yep. I think I don't see you, zombie gunner. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to burn any bridges. I'm not going to tell this guy off. But it's just, it can be disheartening because they don't... You tell them what you want, and it's not what you want, it's what they want. And that's the way that they look at it. This is no joke. I got a call when the pandemic first was kind of taken off back in the summer of last year, or sorry, 2020, the summer of 2020. I was walking the dog. I was walking Whiskey, and this lady called me, and she said, "Hey, my name's so and so. I'm with the so and so recruiting firm. Are you still in the job market? Are you looking for a job?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm looking for a job." And she said, "Oh, that's great. I've got a job that would be perfect for you." And I said, "What is it?" And she said, "Oh, well, you should really talk to the manager of the account about that. I shouldn't tell you what it's about yet till you talk to this person. So stay next to your phone, and they'll call you in like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever it was, and then you can find out what the job is." So the 5 or 10 minutes later, I'm still walking the dog, and he calls me. Yeah. So I get a call back from this guy 5 or 10 minutes later. He goes, "Hey, I'm Todd, whoever or whatever his name was. I'm with so and so. I understand you're still in the job market right now." And I said, "Yes, I am." And he says, "So I got a job that'd be perfect for you." And I said, "Okay, what's the job?" And he said, "Well, I think you should talk to the customer about that before we go any further. I think they would be able to describe the job better than I could." And I said, "No." And he said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Yeah, we're not going any farther with this until you tell me what this job is. Because I don't want to waste their time, I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want to waste my time with you putting me in for a job that I either am not qualified for or I don't want to do. So tell me what this job is." And he says, "Have you ever heard of this?" Yeah, I was angry. At this point, I was angry. So he says, "Have you ever heard of this energy drink company?" And it's the company, I won't mention their name because I don't want to get them in trouble, but it's a company that gives you wings. And I said, yeah, I've heard of them. I used to work with them when I was a manager at GameStop. They would come by and during my midnight openings and drop off products for customers.
Well, everyone's dead. Lord's put
He said, well, they got someone who's not doing a real good job right now, and they're gonna get rid of him, and I think you'd be a good fit to replace him.
which doesn't exist.
And I said, well, what's the job? And he says, well, it's collections. I said, let me get this straight.
Anything I can do to better my predicament?
We're in the middle of a global freaking pandemic.
Blossom should be a thief.
And this company is going to fire somebody because they're not collecting enough money when nobody has any money. And you want me to put my head next on that chopping block. And his exact words to me were, you'd be perfect for it. And I said, yeah, no, I'm not interested in that job. Well, if you change your mind, let me know. No, I'm not going to change my mind. Forget it. You want me to do collections during a pandemic? No, that's not going to happen. I don't want to do collections at all, period, anymore. But definitely not during a pandemic. That's exactly what he told me. He wanted me to go talk to his customer first about the job.
The other day, this lord orders me to tell him about my peasant life. Well, my lord, I says, I rise before the dawn and toil.
He knew I'd tell him no. That's the thing is, he knew flat out, good and well, I was going to tell him no. Where's our map? Ooh, okay. Wonder what's in here.
Granted, it's not as glamorous a life as a lord, but at least I'm my own master. Wait, no, I'm not. Boy, my peasant brothers and sisters! I've just come to the terrible realization that our lives are crap. Down with it, lords, I say! Rebellion! Who's with me?
Well, I just, you know, I kind of just wonder about some of these folks in recruiting, where you just kind of want to go, what makes you think that I want to put my neck on the line over something like that? Do you expect me just to say I can't wait for that to happen? I can't wait to be next on the chopping block there? No. But I should have known. I mean, I knew it as soon as they started. As soon as I knew they weren't telling me what the job was. I was like, this is something that's something I don't want to do. Well, I told the guy, the recruiter, yesterday. I said I'd rather deliver for Uber Eats than to get back into collections again. And then I asked him, I said, so what about all these other jobs you're supposed to provide for me, that I'm supposed to hear from you about all these opportunities that we talked about, and I've heard nothing from you in a year? Oh, well, you know. Level 5. I'm level 6. I think there's going to be a lot of people in this game that go spell shot to begin with. A lot of people like mages in these games. Give me that loot. But yeah, I was not happy last night. I didn't yell at the guy. I didn't smart off to him, but it was just like, what you promised me and what you offered me and what we've discussed in the last year are two completely different things. But that's the same crap I'm used to with corporate America, quite frankly. That's why if there is a possibility of me doing something like this where I work for myself, I'm dang sure going to take it. dang sure gonna do it. I am not gonna put myself down there. Today, Allison told me she was gonna get gas and it had gone back up to 340 or 440 a gallon. That's what she told me. That it had lowered and then it raised back up in the same day. Is what she told me. I didn't leave the house today. I waited for this to come in, and then Amazon didn't deliver it until 4:30 p.m. So I had fully planned on coming back and playing this in the afternoon, and then Amazon didn't deliver it till it was nearly time for me to make dinner. Well, you're right there, Amanda, or Sarah. I'm sorry. That's 100% true. It's a waste of everybody's time. I should have told him. I should have said, I will get back into collections if they can afford to pay me enough money in 1 year, or I can retire and be done with it for the rest of my life. If they pay me, I'll be generous. $2.5 million in the first year.
I was a hero like you once. At least, I think.
I will do it.
To scare Bill. Demon powers are just unpredictable in halflings. Those castle walls were bound to fall anyway if one re-bumped them in.
Pay me $2.5 million in 1 year, and then I will gladly do collections for 1 year, and then we can reevaluate it when it's all said and done. Otherwise, I have no interest. Yeah, I would. If I could turn this into a business, I would totally do it in a heartbeat. That's why I've been pushing for partner at some point. I would love to be able to just to come on and play games, tell stories. I have a lifetime of stories and retail and all that good stuff. I love doing this. And I've had some very, very nice people say very, very nice things about my streams. Yes. I'm just recruiters, and every recruiter I have dealt with in the last 10 years has not been they've not been honest, they've not been forthcoming, and they have not been helpful. Oh, look at that. That's a new gun. That is Jacobs, though. I don't want that one. Don't need a Jacobs. 395. Wow, I'd fill up if it were 395. We are sitting at. Actually, she told me 449 is what she told me. So, not happy about that.
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of a legend. Oh, you are a fate maker. Oh, come on, we stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
Better hurry if you're gonna stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
Bloody gates are closed. Give me a moment, I'll get us in.
We'll get in there.
Oi!
You could. Gas prices is the territory. But as far as recruiters go, it probably is.
Bloody gate before I shove leaves down your throat, stick a handle on your ass, and turn you into my own personal bloody teapot.
Oh my!
It's definitely him, guys.
Just like from 3.
Come on, but get ready. It's gonna be a right mess in there.
They're nice people. Hey, Tyr, how you doing?
As you enter Brighthoof, you witness total carnage. Homes are on fire. Skellymans are eating people's feet. It's Soup's Depresh.
This is Soup's Depresh.
Hoops to
Come on,
crash.
we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Squaw.
Yes, yes. Push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
I'm gonna replace my shotgun when I get a chance.
I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage smoldering within.
Yeah, that's definitely Will Forte, I think.
Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Mentor figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
Already dead. Just don't.
Well, my friend Ophelia has turned me on to a website where I might become a teacher, so something tells me I don't stand much of a chance, but I've applied for a couple teaching jobs. Blaze is on vacation in Florida, so she can be as drunk as she wants. Well, I don't know if it's going to happen. I've applied for them. We'll see what happens. Holy crap, what hit me? Oh, that went down there. That's not good. Nice. I will drink on Sunday. The new bourbon I found is actually pretty decent, and it's nice and cheap, so I'm all about that. And Sunday I will definitely partake in that. But I don't stream usually when I do that, so. I'm only allowed to drink once a week according to my girlfriend, so. And that's only because she wants me to be healthy.
I wonder where the best place to bury the loot is.
Okay, got him. Well, it's just me. She wants me to take care of myself, so I'm doing it because she wants me to be around. And I have no problem with that. She puts up with enough crap with me. I don't think she should have to worry about me being drunk every night. Okay, so that's going to have to open up later, I'm guessing. A lot of these branches are not opened yet, so. Okay. That looks like an exploding barrel. Oh, ambush. According to what I've heard, I get a little silly when I've had some bourbon. There's another level up. Oh. Oh, okay. I've checked that out. gets throwing the hammer, I think.
You defeat the ambush, but you see that the drawbridge to the inner walls has been raised. You're stuck on this side. What do you
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
Seduce the drawbridge. Let's see, we have levels up. We can go through here. Storm Dragon's Judgment not equipped. Fatemaker summons her hammer and hurls it. Okay, that's what I want. We still have a skill point. Elemental damage plus 4%. I'll take that. And we'll probably do some theory crafting once we get up to that wonderful level the max level, so we can play around with what skills we have. Always seduce the drawbridges. That's right. Oh wait, I still have a hero point. I wonder if she does have a good... She's in Florida. Blaze Potatoes is in Florida right now. She's drinking, getting out of the hot tub, and enjoying not being up here where the wind is insanely crazy today. It's so goofy. All week we had really nice weather. In the last 2 or 3 days it's been rainy and cold. It's very strange. Chicago's the windy city.
I'm not saying nothing to the drawbridge. Playing hard to get.
Is it working? Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
We seduced the drawbridge.
Skeletons up ahead! Come on! I swear it's this way!
The skeleton who brings me the Queen's Diamond Head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
I just saved you from a lifetime of embarrassment.
That's a Ren Fair joke. That is an absolutely Ren Fair joke he just told. I love it.
This is a bloody detailed map now that I look at it. How the hell do they chart all this?
Clear the square! This is where we make our stand!
Yep. Make our stand. Oh. Something hit me pretty hard there.
Ooh, got a bit of healing juice here.
Well, I don't drink just simply because, like I said, it's an agreement I have with my girlfriend, and she just wants me to take better care of myself. Plus, we're both unemployed, and bourbon can be expensive, so. That's an assault rifle. Let's I know it's only a common, but let's equip that, because that shotgun is not good. Let's try this. Oh. 3-shot burst. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. So let me continue to use it.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
Well, I know that last week, I think it was, my friend Ophelia, she streamed and did subs for shots. And her boyfriend had to cut her off after like 30 minutes.
As the last lifeless skellyman clatters to the cobblestones, you realize you've done it. The undead horde has been defeated. For now.
For the queen!
It feels so good to be a hero.
I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
Oh gosh. Yes, that is funny. I don't know what she took shots of, quite honestly. I know it was a liquor, and she woke up the next day and was complaining about her head and was severely hungover. Because I think in the first, like I said, it was like the first hour of the stream. I think she did something like 20 shots or something, and she was not a happy camper the next day. Yeah, she went through a lot.
The Fate Maker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found.
That sounds like a voice I've heard too. Ophi's not here, I'd ask her, but I know she went. She had a lot. She had a lot to drink. A lot to drink. Her boyfriend, or her, I'm sorry, not her boyfriend, her partner. Please forgive me for that. Her partner came in and said, bar's closed.
I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new Fate Maker in person. The castle gates are right over there.
All right.
Look at me, meeting a queen.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clop of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones. They belong to the most goodest, majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
Queen Butt Stallion!
Her magnificence.
Sarah, it's your favorite.
Yes, I feel it. It's fizzy.
It's your favorite character. It's Butt Stallion.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the queen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay. So, she says you are the bravest Fate Maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retrieve
The Sword of Souls!
I was getting to that! Yeah, it's a Sword of Souls. Although, thank you, Valentine, for paying attention to the exposition.
Oh,
Sword of Souls is the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
yeah, that's definitely Wanda Sykes. That the robot's voice is Wanda Sykes. That's not even hard. Lots of stuff here. Oh wait, Izzy's Fizzies. Nothing's open. Of course, they were just under attack, so I guess that makes complete sense. Follow that rainbow booty. Okay. Where are we going, Butt Stallion?
Her Majesty says that the Sword of Souls is hidden in the Shattergrave Barrow. She will be reaching there personally for you.
Would you say we're being bestowed a huge honor? I've always wanted to be bestowed something.
Girl, you totally just got bestowed.
My dream. It's happening.
We had a quest bestowed upon us. We'll find Butt Stallion again, I'm sure. Butt Stallion is a Wonderlands mainstay. She's been around. What is... I have no idea what that is. Must be something we have to deal with later. And that's a shortcut bridge. We'll have to hit that.
There, a bridge, upturned. Perhaps you could cross over it. Give it a big thwack. Them's a haiku, baby.
Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. Let's see what we can find over here. I don't like the super deformed character model, but that's what it's supposed to be. Is basically a piece. It's correct. Okay, so Weapon Wild Darkness is over there. Shattergrave Burrow and Mount Craw is over here. That's interesting. No bridge. Toss a coin to the Witcher.
Well, look who showed up to their own funeral.
Oh, okay. Nice. Instead of fighting, we just punched him. It's a Cheeto. There's a Cheeto right there. Anybody hungry? Just punch him. Shattergrave Barrow. Shattergrave. There's your friend. There's Butt Stallion.
The queen says that the sword was hidden here in case the evil souls rose from their graves and needed to get absorbed.
Why didn't she just absorb the Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him?
I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad.
Avengers humor there. I get it.
Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Sucker.
I'm always hungry after a stream. Oh, I see that. That is the Clawbringer's armor that sucks of the striking asp. That is good. That is very good. So we're going to use that. Sweet. Very sweet. I didn't notice I had that armor. See, it's over here. I try not to eat on stream. I do drink water. I drank bourbon on my birthday, but I don't eat on stream. I try not to. I'm self-conscious enough as it is. That's so strange. Okay.
Hey, you little cutie idiot.
Oh.
Hello there.
You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you? They put me in here for being possessive, but the joke's on them. I'm gonna get to the sword first. Then the Dragon Lord's gonna make me his right-hand lady. Hey, she's just trying to make us learn exposition. Shoot her in the face a lot.
Classic narcissist. I saw a lot of myself in her.
Uh-oh.
That's not gonna work on
said about me? Not that bad. Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy.
Yeah.
A sorcerer. Job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. Handsome hack.
Job stealing hack, that other guy. A handsome sorcerer, I love it. So far, we're doing all right. Four is indeed greater than 3 a tier. Your mathematical skills there are beyond comprehension. You are definitely the Dr. Sheldon Cooper of the stream right now. Okay. I'm collecting things to sell just simply because we are going to need it for SDUs. I'm surprised we haven't run across any SDU upgrades yet. Take that.
Lucky you.
Not that lucky. Okay, so we're gonna head over here. That's the right way. Let's take a look at the map and make sure I didn't. Yeah, that's what it is. So far, these maps have been kind of short, though. I've noticed. Yeah, your mathematical skills were always pretty good too. Math and I are not on speaking terms. Kind of funny I said that I shouldn't get married to this weapon, but I'm still using it.
Hardly a challenge.
Alright, I see you. Hey there, Skeletal. How you doing today? Thanks for coming in. That looks like that. Okay. You're my friend, Sarah. Even though we haven't hung out in a long time, we are friends.
Tried it up, have you? Oh, we should party now.
So, Zomboss there is probably Genevieve.
Kill me that easy. She's ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye. Ooh.
Okay, let's see what it's got. She probably took the sword.
It's a dark magic spell.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword. Let's go get to know each other. Somewhere nice and quiet. Like your grave.
Yes, when you get back from vacation, we'll get together. It'll be hard for me to do it right now. Let's do it right now when you are currently in Florida. What the heck? Okay. So I did see also, oh. Wow, that's a big old hammer. Let's try this. Oh, I threw the hammer. And then it comes back. Oh, I like that. Well, the cooldown on it's not that bad either. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We've gone down a couple of times, but we have yet to taste defeat, so we kill Zone Boss again. There's a whole big area over here we've not explored. You've booked me a flight for tomorrow. You want me to be in Florida? That'd be fun. One day, I do want to go to Florida. There's some stuff I'd love to do there, but it's gonna have to be when I can afford it.
There's loot for the taking.
Well, don't go far in there. That's out of bounds. It's over here. Yeah, we've had a lot of wind today. A lot of wind, and according to Allison, there was a hailstorm when she was out earlier today. Yeah. I wouldn't mind relaxing like that. I thought you were near a beach. Am I making that up? Yeah, she asked me if we got when she was out. She said, "Hey, did we get that hailstorm?" And I said, "Hailstorm? We didn't get no hailstorm." But where she was over off of Orchard, there was apparently a big hailstorm for a few minutes. Yeah, apparently it was like really a real heavy hailstorm. It was there for, you know, it was pretty intense for a few minutes.
That's a nice trick, Your Majesty.
That's interesting. The way these weapons work. Oop, there's a die. I can see it. Right over there. Lucky die.
You feel
Another black powder. Huh, okay. Anything over here? That was off the map too, so apparently you can't go by the map to find stuff. Apparently they make it to where you can go off the map to find some secrets.
Her Royal Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read the Fate Maker's Creed aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the wheel.
Yes. Which is, I guess, over here, because that's where she wants us to go. Ah! So where else should go in Florida then? Where? I mean, you don't tell me exactly where you are, but most people go to Florida. They go Orlando, Miami, places like that. St. Petersburg. Okay. Another die. Okay, now we're out of room, so. You're not going to Orlando at all? Got up there, alright.
To an opportunist, every map is a treasure map.
Oh, that is good. That is a purple. We're going to use that. Okay. Just curious. A lot of folks go to Florida for Orlando and go to the theme parks and all that. Just thought I would ask. Ooh, there's another die. Let's get that one.
Ooh, luck going up.
Hmm. When did that happen? You're happy? I always want you to be happy.
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins, but there is no answer.
We're supposed to have snow here in Chicago? Or outside of Chicago? God, I hope not. You have earned your vacation. We'll get to go on one too at one point, I think. Oh, a mimic.
Quit freaking out. It's just a mimic. This is why I shoot every chest just to be sure.
As the mimic dies, it belches out the goopy Tome of Fate. You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
My old nemesis.
Reading?
Thou
Loud reading. I like it, Daylight. I do like it. Still feel like, first of all, I can't believe it's already been 3 hours. Second of all, it's I'm still scratching the surface of it, but I like it so far. There's a die.
I'm growing grander by the day.
Getting lucky.
What's that? Give me that. Oh, you'll get to a point where you'll be able to take jobs whenever you want. Take vacations whenever you want. I know you.
The Fate Maker's Creed.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Brings us together.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on my vision board.
Do you really believe that, Tina?
What? Nah, girl, that's just some fancy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought.
And what are you doing for your birthday, Mr. Bosco? Really? And what's that supposed to do for you? Oh, I should be getting status damage for this. I should be using that because of the ward, or my aura, I mean. Oh, that's my guy. Yeah, I'd like to have my mind allow me to let go of some things. Quite frankly, that would be really nice.
Oh, cutie idiot, you caught up. Not gonna do you much good though.
Never stood a chance. What you want, a treat?
I hope. Let me know how that works out. I've never done anything like that. I haven't even thought about doing anything like that. But if anyone's brain could use a couple of minutes without thinking about anything, it would be me.
The moldy barrel was filled with decay. They gross stuff. It's full of nasty evil smells, and it's so gross and bad. Oh god.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private.
Oh, neat.
Steak sick.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine one time.
Not a chance.
I got a hammock for my birthday. Allison got me a hammock for mine. So in the summer, that's going to be really nice. To go outside and take a nap on it. I love hammocks. I really do.
Oh, will my wonders never cease? Probably not.
Hammocks are great. I'm looking forward to putting it together, but I have to wait for the weather to get better. Otherwise, there's no point.
You're fun. What a shame you and your stupid
Oh. This is going to be a...
As much as I'd love to, I better not.
Can't sell unless you've already got it. Interesting. My brain will make distractions because that's what it does. Oh, we got our boss. Oh, crap. I am stuck. Okay, not anymore. Okay. Ah, I figured I'd go down eventually. Got it.
As the hulking body of the Zomboss collapses, Her Majesty reappears. You have impressed the
That,
royal
that.
highness with your courage and total badassery. She will now grant you entrance to the sacred chamber. That holds.
I have the... Oh, I throw the hammer now. Like this. Oh, wait, that's wrong. This. I have the hammer. Use the hammer. Break it down. Get all that. I gotta get a new SMG, though. I believe they said in the intro to the Clawbringer that it is... what's the word I'm looking for? It is not Thor. They cannot sue because it's Thor. All right, there's the sword.
Oh, good for you, cutie idiot.
Almighty robot policeman, how do we kill this zombie act for good?
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
Yeah, I can too. This one.
What? Not like that! No! No!
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
Ah, cool. Town portal. I'm glad the ticker is working. It's so nice down there.
In the main square. Little double entendre.
All right, so I can already tell you that this is going to be stuff that we have to find, the bounties. That'll be around the world somewhere. I don't know that to be a fact, but I know how Borderlands works. And there's 2 more right there. I'm guessing that these will come open for us at some point in the game where we'll be able to buy SDU upgrades and stuff. And this is probably the gold chest where we would need to have gold keys for. And I'm sure Randy Pitchford is right now wearing his red velvet smoking jacket and getting ready to tweet out a lot of those codes. Because that's what Randy Pitchford does. He wears his red velvet smoking jacket and he tweets out codes for gold keys in Borderlands games. That's the new U station, right? No, that's the partially full. Okay. That's new U. Oh, store items. That's our, yeah, that's our bank. And this will be where we get items that we did not have. We didn't pick up. Oh, that's, yeah. That's a better shield. There's our new U station right there. It's not working yet. So let's go. I want the town to open up so we can explore a little bit and see all the cool stuff. But we need to probably take the sword in here so it'll protect the town.
As you place the sword into the fountain, soul energy swirls through it and out in the city.
Da 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 da.
All the fires are extinguished. The houses get put back together. The crowds are cheering for you.
Thanks. I love me too.
Yep.
Bud Stallion says to, look over here. She's gonna do something special for you.
Oh, is she gonna poop out guns? No. She's. Oh, she did. Kind of. Oh, no, that's us.
For sale. Anyone want to buy a statue?
Brilliant work, Fate Maker.
She made statues of us with her butt.
Prosperous and skeleton free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the blacksmiths.
Alright, so the town's opened back up for us now. Or opened up for us for the first time. Let's take a look around and see what's here. I don't know if Marcus is going to be here, but this is a Borderlands-esque game, so we know Moxie's going to be around, right? More bounties, okay. Bounty board. Now there's a side quest, a bounty board. Okay, what is this? Goblins to Gate. Goblins in Alchemist Herb Garden. Okay, well let's accept it. We're going to do it all anyway.
Hello, poor. I've got a goblin problem. Head to my farm if you're hungry for violets and money. Meet me at my herb garden chirp suite.
No one who hasn't had the plague cultists allowed near me.
I do not see any Moxie anywhere. Interesting. I wonder who the blacksmith is. If it's Marcus or it's probably not Zed, right? It could be Ellie. Let's go see who the blacksmith is. Main square. That's funny.
My stuff.
There's something.
Who is that? Can he see it through the soot in the eyes?
Oh, no one special. Just the hero of Bright Hope. Maybe you heard of me?
The hero of Brighton. I've never met a fate maker.
These are all new characters. This is not who I
Now,
thought.
can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown. It's
She's-
just the vending machine stuff. I'm a proud part of the military
Oi.
industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more loot,
SDU.
more fun. A free sample of me wares on the house. Everyone needs implements of destruction. I can keep up with the demand.
Alright, so SDUs are here. Alright, these are SDUs. SDUs, of course, are our ammo upgrades and things. So she'll let us get one for free. And I'm going to go ahead and take the backpack for free. And now we have, it looks like the backpack is going to cost 3,000. And backpack is expensive, is great because we need that for and then I want SMG. Where's SMG? important. Very important. And the reason why, of course... Thank you.
While you're seeing your way around, Bright, go and talk to the lovely lassie who runs the soda tavern.
The Soda Tavern.
Is it? She pulls a mean fight. Soda.
Hi. She's a Scot. She's a Scot. She is. The Soda Tavern has got to be Moxie. Who else could it possibly be? That's SDU upgrades though, so we'll make sure we I spend all my money on SDU upgrades. Okay, we're back here.
The tavern keeper waves you over. In that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
Hi.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzy's.
That's not a Moxie.
Consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
My reputation precedes me. Once, not getting slapped.
Well, thanks for nothing. Half the town was barricaded in here, and they were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world. I'm only judging you, fate maker. You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern.
I can't tell if she's
Here's a magical quick change kiosk.
Irish or from Minnesota.
About your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough.
Alright. I know how to use this. So now we have different things that we have found. I don't think hair is one of the things that has changed. You bet you did. Oh, good. We'll have to play it. Armor decoration. Armor pattern. Wanderlust. Okay. Oh, this is much easier than the... Why didn't they have this out in the regular game when you're first starting it? Oh, that's interesting. Volcanic. Let's have that. Oh, neat. Okay, so now we could glow and all that good stuff. Ooh, that's... Wow. That's loud. Clawbringer. I went Clawbringer. But don't be surprised if I roll one of everything at some point with the way I play these games. That's kind of irritating. Eyeliner. Yeah, I get it. Alright, otherwise, that's just for preset. Okay. What else is she going to say?
And right here is our lost loot machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop but you happen to miss will just show up right in here. And finally, we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some of them hang out here in the Soda Tavern. Some put up
posters around the city.
Posters.
It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all
I think
around
she's
the
from
whole-
Minnesota.
Oh, listen to me, lip-flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
Fate Maker! Got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you. Ha! Bloody congrats. Come meet us in the main square.
Okay. We made level 8. We're going to be knighted.
Hero of Brighthoof, for your bravery defending the city, Her Majesty Queen Buttstallion is naming you a Knight of the Realm.
Well, congratulations to us. We're now a Knight of the Realm.
Kneel and be knighted.
Nope. Uh-oh. There's Will Forte.
Not so fast, newbie.
Not Will. I don't think it's Will Forte.
This is my world now.
Will Arnett. It's Will Arnett, not Will Forte. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. He just... Oh, no! Oh, don't let Sarah see that. He just beheaded Buttstallion.
I'm done being told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow.
Wow. I did not expect that.
I can't believe
Oh.
the Queen is dead.
Buttstallion! No! Tina, what the hell?
I don't know, man. What's supposed to happen? Just let me think for a second.
Oh?
Oh, she really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
Uh-oh.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Sounds like Roland's voice.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay. So, a great big booming sound rings out.
All right.
What now? It's coming from beyond the docks. Come on, Fate Maker. I fear your work is not done yet.
Yes.
She left me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
Not Buttstallion. They killed Buttstallion. Sarah finds out she's going to be really upset.
Oh no. The pyramid has awoken.
Right, the pyramid. I know what it is, but the good people of this city will need an explanation.
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
I know we're still in the mourning period, but am I still getting knighted?
Only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt. As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name thee Squire of the Realm.
Squire.
Squire? Man, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the pyramid, take back the Sword of Souls, and avenge our queen. You'll need a vessel. Speak with the dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fatemaker.
Paladin Mike is certainly the most powerful man in Brighthof. I should send him some tea.
Ha! Ahoy to you, Squire of the Realm!
Huh.
Hi there. I need to get across this here ocean. Great stuff about your ships.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
We can craft our own ship, I guess. Okay. Okay, not really.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
It's a piece of ship.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard, or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave.
Yes.
Whose chains are the sea.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
That's right.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
Death is the artist's critic.
What? No, he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped. There is one other man who can bless your ship, though he is only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the half-bard heading into the Weep-Wild dankness. He returned from those woods. Find him, if he yet still lives.
The dankness.
Weep wild. Sounds dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah. It's a big old magical forest to the north of Brighthof.
Sorry. Did you say Sorth?
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions. Nerp, Sorth, Imps, and Wibbles. Did you read any of the badass tome?
I looked at the pictures. There was Sword Guy and Big Knife Guy.
Yeah.
Wait, are those the same guy?
No, not the same guy.
Don't spoil it.
They're not the same guy. If we set sail, we'll be in trouble. So let's, now that we have a little bit of free reign. This is meet Alma at the Queen's Gate. Okay, let's go to the Queen's Gate. Yep, so the Dragon Lord is Will Arnett. I always get Will Arnett and Will Forte mixed up. I don't know why that is, but I do. They're both comedians. They don't look a lot alike. They don't even sound a lot alike, but that's definitely Will Arnett. And that was definitely Wanda Sykes as the robot. Nope, there's a die.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Got that. That might be just what the doctor ordered. Although, it does say it's better. It's good against flesh. Okay. How's it fire? Oh, no. No. That's a Hyperion one, isn't it? What did you say? They did. They changed the names of all the manufacturers. Some of the character models are the same. That Harbor Master looked a lot like the standard female NPC character in Borderlands 3. It didn't look like they changed her around any. Okay, so find... No, I don't want the bard. I want... Oh, where's Alma? Let's do this side quest. So we want all the money so we can get all the SDU upgrades, baby. That's what I wanted. All the SDU upgrades up in here. What? Okay. So my wyvern buddy is floating around here. From what I understand, that's his strongest thing. That dude's level 9. I'll take it. Oh, hi. There's Alma. See what she's going to tell us to do.
There's an infestation in my yard. I'm rich. You're desperate. Kill them and I shall pay you.
Oh.
Capitalism working as intended. Just clear up the field and I'll toss some money your way.
Oh, there's a die we missed. We'll get it.
You are so ugly.
Goblin teeth. Little alarming how easy they came out.
A lot of goblins. Okay, so there's a bonus mission objective here to collect goblin teeth. So why not? It'll probably get us a bonus item or experience or something to that effect.
They're dead then? Good. Come back at once. Somewhere out there, there's loot for the taking.
And we got that. And
Are those goblin teeth?
they are.
Why do you have those?
Because
They just sort of
yeah.
dropped. Felt like I should grab them. What? Oh! What? I mean, I guess I'll throw them away for you. Here's some money, I guess. Just don't come back. You are a filthy weirdo. No! They're dead! My plans are ruined!
Alright, so we completed that side mission. That put us up another level. Let's see. And we got that. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, myth rank. Myth rank is probably going to be our BA ranking. We haven't messed around with that yet. Or Guardian rank, if you guys have ever played Borderlands 3. Guardian rank is probably what that's going to end up being. Let's do that. Alright. And I didn't get that die over there, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, and there's another side mission. We'll grab that too.
Lucky you.
And take that. That is... Something I didn't want. Okay. One of the ring. We have a ring slot. Okay. Let's see what side mission this is.
Who did this? Lord, what have you done? You killed my goblins!
Yeah, I did.
Your goblins? You can't, like, own goblins.
I attracted those goblins on purpose. See, I'm in love with the alchemist. My plan was to swoop in, defeat all of the goblins, and save her herb garden. Now how am I supposed to catch her fancy?
Dunno. Never been turned down before.
Unhelpful. Look, just give her these flowers, would you? Thanks. With any luck, wedding bells will be ringing by sundown.
No, you never can tell. Love comes in all sorts of weird forms.
You again? What do you want? I got something for ya.
You do? Give it here. I want it. Flowers? From whom?
The farmer. She's got her eye on you.
As if I could be seen knocking boots with that poor thing. Perhaps when pigs fly, or water flows backwards, or a polka-dotted poetry-reading goblin recites a love poem for me. Good day.
Okay.
Did I hear that right? A polka-dotted poet goblin? You know, I could do that actually. First, we'll need to attract another goblin. Find me the most pungent gobbo loincloth you can smell.
Pretty sure she wasn't being literal.
You sure? I don't know. Only one way to find out, right?
That's true. Find a goblin loincloth. Okay. Why not? Oh, this is the right, well, kind of the right way. I was also looking for more. There's another die. Okay, I see it. Hello, lucky die. That is handy. I might have to keep that. Another couple of
Mate,
those.
when you're saving the world, power gaming is a moral obligation.
That's true. Let's I've had that stuck around for a while. Now this is, it's a Stoker? Oh, that's Vladoff. That's what that is. Let's see how this works. This is a Vladoff gun. Why do they call it a... all the only manufacturer that's not in this game is Maliwan, and I think that's because if you played Borderlands 3, you know that Maliwan was the OP company when it came to weapons. Like, they had a ton of excellent weapons. And now we have bipod mode, right? This is just like the Vladoff weapons of Borderlands 3. The secondary mode's a bipod mode, and bipod doubles the amount of pellets that you shoot. Becomes a lot more potent of a weapon. For more, see the Monarch in Borderlands 3, which is a disgustingly powerful assault rifle. That's a Vladoff that does that. Oh, there's another...
The other day, this lord orders me to tell him about my peasant life. Well, my lord, I says, I rise before the dawn and toil endlessly in the oppressive sun. After the day's done, I stumble to the scum and chum, blistered and burnt, for a pint of soda and stale bread. Then off to bed to do it all over again. Granted, it's not as glamorous a life as a lord, but at least I'm my own master.
We already picked that up.
Boys, my peasant brothers and sisters! I've just come to the terrible realization that our lives are crap! Down with the lords, I say! Rebellion! Who's with me?
Of course, when you're in bipod mode, you don't move as fast, so you got to be certain that you're using it right.
I am no longer messing around. I always
It's not corrosive this time, it's poison damage. Okay, they're calling it poison in this one. Thundercaller. Okay, that's a new one. There's our loincloth.
Vile loincloth you can find, my lord. Our goblin. Heck of a lick.
All right. See, on bipod we move a heck of a lot slower, but DPS goes way up with let-off weapons on bipod mode. Is that all of them? No.
I'll haunt you if I can.
Not bad. More cosmetics. More cosmetics. Okay. Oh, there's a troll.
Easy, Mark.
He's level 10, so that guy's just popping me. Not bad.
What a kill! I'm so proud.
What? Just 'cause we're trying to kill you? Kill us? God damn you!
Hardly a challenge.
There's a gun chest. Red chest, I guess what they're calling that in this one, even though it's not red. That is... Okay, Ferior is Tedior. Tedior is the ones that you throw and they blow up like grenades and stuff. Dull assault rifle. It's stronger. No, I don't like it. What was the point of coming up here? There's nothing up here. Did we not find... Oh, that must be the stinkiest. Okay. No, there's a loincloth over here. So we had to kill all these guys anyway. We're getting there. Maybe. Keeps running around in circles. Hey, wait a minute. I completely forgot I had that.
I can practically smell it from here. Bring it over.
Completely forgot I had that. We'll take it. That looks like a... big old mace in it. Big old mace.
Are you dead already? On to the next one.
Level 10 almost. And like I was saying earlier, I did read that the side quests level with you. So there's story missions are going to be a set level. But when you pop out to do side missions, they will be the level that you are currently at or a level above. That way, I think that's good for balancing. If you are in a story mission where you can't complete it, you can always go out and do some side quests and level up. Pardon me.
Soiled. This will be the fertilizer from which romance shall bloom.
Let's finish up this quest and then I think I'll call it a night. It's almost 1 a.m. and I'm getting tired.
Just one moment. Done. Now to attract a goblin. Release the musk showers.
Okay.
It worked! What a specimen! Gornish! A goblin female. Pretty name. Gornish. Now for the polka dots. There are some dyes in the old laboratory. Oh, and just to forewarn you, the old laboratory is positively chock-a-block with traps. Y'all want to be careful.
Oh, I thought we were almost done with the mission, so... Yeah, Vladov weapons are, or assault rifles are known for being accurate and their high fire rate. Oh, big player, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, my first death. I died. How was your stream, big player? That's my first death. Welcome, Samurai. Hope you guys are having a great evening. Well, at least I'm right where I died. Oh, just having a good time. Playing some Wonderlands. Just came out today. Enjoying it. Oh, welcome back, Amanda. Thank you for the sub. That, wow, that's a great sub day for me. Didn't realize your sub was up. Him, get him. Ah, Superstar Saga. That's a great game.
You're quite the little killer, aren't you?
Okay, got that. Take the gun out of bipod mode. Okay, need polka dots. Yeah, I heard that. Oh gosh, that's a trap. Okay, we've got to be careful here. That's a trap too. Take that. Oh, my inventory is full.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to
Okay, let's drop something so I can pick up that cosmetic item.
remember. The townsfolk made up a ditty about me. Here comes little devilkin. Not that
Long night indeed.
just because it's true doesn't mean it doesn't sting. I'm human.
Most of my Amanda just got back from doing what she's doing. Most of my work, my people, I think, are out downloading this right now. Oh crap! Skeletons. Skeletons. Amanda, are you at work right now, or are you
Well done, my lord. Return to me.
or are you at home?
Lord Nash with polka dots for love. Oh, I know what you're thinking. This obsession with Alma's unhealthy. I have no follow-up. I just know you're thinking it.
No follow-up. Okay, I gotta go all the long way back around. And then we will go that way. Then we'll turn around and go that way. I look, golly. I slouch down and I look like I'm a gigantic dude, and I'm not that big. Oh, more skeletons. So far, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Oh gosh. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. I did not expect that to happen. I got it though. Got it. Got you, and you're trying to shoot me with your bow and arrow. The only thing I'll say is I have noticed they've kind of reused some assets from previous games. I can tell they did that. But if you don't know, then you don't know. Skill cooldown rate. That's all blues though. Jeez, I gotta come back and loot that stuff for selling. I made a Clawbringer, and she is pretty good so far. I have to wait and see what when I get the max level, I can do some theory crafting to see what secondary class she should have, and go that route. Okay. Got rid of all those guns. Let's go back and get those blues. Those blues are going to be worth some money. And until we max out our SDUs, money is going to be something that's really important for me. We max out our maximum ammo capacities and such. My chest is gone. Okay, so, oh no, there it is. I was going to say that's different, but it's over here. Loot, loot, loot. And you know what I've noticed? There's no music in this game. I've not messed with the music settings at all. So that's kind of interesting. I guess when I'm fighting there's music, but that's pretty much it. I think there was some stuff in here too that I could have looted. There's one thing, green. Take that. That stuff. Alright, so there's nothing else in there to loot. Let's head back around. We'll turn the quest in. That'll get us our... I don't know how close it's going to get us to level 10, but we're almost there. We're over halfway, so... Ah! There's a blue. That'll sell well. So far, the cool thing about this class has been the little wyvern buddy I have up there. He's up there floating around, and he comes down and shoots fire on stuff. Really? I thought you would go spell shot. So many people are into the mage life. I feel there to be a lot of spell shots out there.
The die? Give it here. Just a dab. And... oops. Use the whole bottle. Oh, well.
Now, it's polka dot.
Not so bad looking. Or a goblin. Now, how to gift her with a poetic tongue? Ah! Head to the graveyard of lost bards! Be careful. You're heading to a spot where dozens of bards died during
Oh, really?
Legends say they're capable of a terrible, mind-destroying dark magic known as spoken word.
Spoken word. Spoken word. That's great. Oh, I should have gone back around the other way. Okay, let's go back. I didn't think it would be right there, but apparently it is. Right down here. Break our way into here. There's another die. Let's see what Tina's got for us with this. Oh, greens. Nope. Nope. And no. Stuff to sell the vending machine, quite frankly. Oh gosh.
The undead lords! Collect their magical tubs! They contain the poetic essence we need!
Oh, hi. Hey, Daylight, are you and I cohorts on PlayStation Network yet?
You've done it! Return to me, and we shall turn our unusually attractive polka-dotted goblin into a ghost.
I hear that, right?
What?
If not, we should rectify that.
Goblin? It's not. It's... Don't be judgy.
Because it's not like we're not really friends, you know. Once I get farther in the game, I want to start playing with people, but tonight I didn't want to do it.
The deed is done. But is our goblin up to the task?
Only one way to find out.
Now I'll just introduce the poetic essence into the water supply. Like so.
It's not polka dot anymore. That must be a bug.
Lornesh, you got anything to say to me?
Although I am a goblin,
It is cross-platform, yes. You bought it on Xbox and not PlayStation?
think I'm a flirt. Away from you, my heart.
I don't know how that works.
What? No, come
I'm sure it's probably through Shift or something.
Jeez. You're silly. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. Go get Elma, would you?
Just out of curiosity. Trophies, photo mode, social. Connection offline. Why would I have my connection offline? Oh well. Figure that out later.
Now, what were you saying?
What now? Oh, Matilda, I'm poor. So, took you literally, got a polka-dotted goblin poet. You're welcome. What? Really? This I have to see.
It's not polka dotted anymore. Oh, her.
I'm not one to harvest grain. This
Yeah, she's not polka dotted anymore.
insane. She works the land, tills the soil. A glance from her.
That's a bug they have to fix.
I'll be damned. She did it. That's actually impressive. Hey, how did you do this? It must have taken, well, more smarts than I would have given a poor credit for. Maybe you could tell me over drinks.
Ooh.
Oh, no thanks. Not interested. A betrothed Lornesh here.
Goblin.
She's stronger than you and twice as good looking. Go brew yourself a love potion. Buy yourself your own goblin.
Well,
What? How dare you? Do you know who I... What I...
Lord. Bend your ear a moment.
yep.
I
Complete.
know it might seem strange to you, but the alchemist wasn't right for me. Lornesh here sees into my soul. We were meant for one another.
I bet you were.
All thanks to you, my lord. There's no greater gift than love, but perhaps this will ease your wandering heart all the same. My thanks.
I thought for certain you'd get it on PlayStation Daylight. Why didn't you? Cooldown rate. Or melee critical chance. Action cooldown rate's probably better than that. It's bulwark. Okay. Sniper rifle go away. I am almost level 10.
Lornesh, would you like to see my bedroom?
I can see my bedroom. Oh, that's right. You're an achievement hunter. And if I would have told you that the controller did something cool, you would have gotten it on PlayStation, right?
Makes you a juicier target. You'll never win, hero.
Yep, that's what I thought. That's why you were interested in what I was going to say about it.
Hero is a skeleton that wants to be free.
Oh, yeah, well, that'll do it.
My truth.
You're not engaging. How tough you are.
My spell is ready.
Yeah, the controller is nothing on it, really. It's just a standard controller. Hey, big country. It's been a pretty good stream today. Any stream where we get some subs is a good stream, and I've got one tonight, so that's always a good thing. Okay. How are you doing tonight, man? Holy crap. Holy crap. Got you.
Ooh, got a bit of healing juice here.
Can we kill that guy or what? There we go. $20,000 or gold. Let's go back and buy some SDU upgrades. Well, I've been playing it for the last 4 hours. I can't believe I've been playing it for 4 hours, but I have. Oh, someone coming after me?
At last, my greatness is recognized.
There's a level up. Level 10. So from what I can tell, there are different challenges that get you experience points, just like Borderlands 3. I passed you. With followers, you mean? I'm almost at 400, I think. Like 8 away from 400. Well, I'm trying. I've been promoting myself a lot more, and I've met some great people doing this, and I'm on some Twitter groups and some Discord servers of people who really have been giving me great advice, and I'm going after it, and you know, I try to do my best. I know I'm not perfect, but I'm trying. What was that? Okay. So let's go check out.
Come along now, my little Ember.
Well, Daylight won't be happy until we get 50 subs this month, so I can stream the high art of Rumble Roses XX. That's what he really wants. I got my first payout this month, and I've had a pretty. I'm probably if I get to 25 subs, I'll get another payout next month. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. How the heck am I on this goofy map? I am way in the wrong part of the map, wrong part of this map. And I'm pretty sure, even though my friend Ophelia says I've been streaming too much, next week I'm going to go back to streaming in the afternoons so we can play more of this. Usually I don't get a lot of subs, but this morning was a really good sub morning. A friend of mine gifted, two friends of mine ended up gifting 10 subs this morning, which was really nice of them. I'll tell Sarah that they killed Butt Stallion. She'll be upset. I didn't promote myself either until January. Okay, that's 27,000 for that. Yeah, I was talking it over with Allison at the end of last year. I was like, what can I do? What can I do? And I just said, I'm just going to start spamming, or not spamming, but let me just go talk to people who are in similar situations on Twitter, because there's just no way I'm the only one that has had difficulty gaining followers and growing, and I wasn't. And that's how I grew. It was talking to people, getting to know people. I wish I'd have done it prior. It wouldn't have taken me 10.5 months to become affiliated if I'd have done that. Another bounty. What is this?
The revolution is nigh! Join the goblins tired of first oppression to help us fight the power and regain our freedom! GTFO! 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 What the hell? I thought we'd agree to do like a chanting thing. But no one's... screw it. Ah, the long-oppressed goblins of Mount Craw. Head there now, if you would ease their suffering.
Sure, why not? I've been on Twitter, and I now have an Instagram. I'm not as active on Instagram. Twitter is where I make most of my hay. That's the thing I don't have is a work schedule right now. So because of no work schedule, I can be here a lot more often and stick to a schedule. No doubt about that. What the heck?
Hey, Dance Fam.
Hi there.
I need to pose. I'm Belvedance, the world's first influencer. That means I'm professionally hot.
My fans should get the chance to look at me, so I need you to carve my likeness into some rocks. I love the angle on this one.
Okay. Oh, there's 3 other rocks. Okay. And there's another side quest. Get you in a second.
Great pose. The dance fam is gonna love this.
Of course, once I start, I'm probably going to start doing delivery driving here pretty soon, and when that happens, I won't
You see a craftsman looking perturbed.
have as much. I won't be here as much.
No, it's not.
Oh, one a bit?
Hot dog, am I perturbed?
Thanks, Lucky. Probably won't be too long for me. It's 1:30 here, so can't get up there.
Look alive, you numbskulls!
Okay, up there is the other thing, but I guess we have to do this.
Hope you weren't planning to cross this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have print-napped my magical building recipes and run off to their dismal cave.
All right.
Get them back for me, will ya?
Sure. Where is the cave? We'll hit you up later. So this is probably a small dungeon. The dungeons in this game, you might, just by definition.
This is for sure where the craftsman's blueprints went.
Yeah.
Well, my one
By the definition, you think a dungeon would be a deep thing, but it's really not.
Never stood a chance.
My share just got bigger.
What do we got? There should be a dude up here.
Well, that's one way to have your debts forgiven. Better than a sword, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who would have guessed a life of banditry would lead to this?
Okay.
Not invited!
Golly, I emptied a whole clip into that guy. That assassin's level 11.
Getting closer to the blueprints.
Okay. Let's go ahead and loot our stuff. Make sure we have everything. But the dungeons are basically like these. They're not really random encounters, but they're very similar to random encounters. Probably another. We're getting lots of cosmetics. I don't know how many cosmetics are in the game, but we're collecting a lot of them. That's a Graveborn thing. And consumes 2 ammo per shot. No.
Defeat the battles to retrieve the blueprints. You're just jealous of all my cool friends.
I am okay.
How about you?
Okay.
Patience, while I reload.
Take him down. Behind me?
Next time, learn to pick an easier mark, eh?
I mean, I'll miss you and everything, but you gotta admit, that was kind of funny.
You. Yes, you.
Killer, aren't you?
The dark Baron. It's all I ever
These guns are very accurate, and they usually do pretty good DPS. Unfortunately, in Borderlands 3, assault rifles were just kind of okay. There were some that were really good. The best DPS weapon in the whole game is actually an assault rifle, but at least I believe it's true. The Monarch, but overall, assault rifles were not that useful. So hopefully in this game they improved them a little bit. Where are you? Oh, he's a BA. No wonder I wasn't doing any damage to that guy from way back. 'Cause he's gonna take some shots. Did we get him? There we go. There's the blueprints.
The blueprints are yours!
Alright. That completes that side quest. We'll be back for you. Now we're gonna head over here.
There's that hero again. My prince! I can't thank you enough, hero. I love these blueprints with all my heart. And I do mean romantically. No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this here magical bridge, my loves. One magical rainbow bridge from
All
my
right.
family to yours. Have a nice day. Don't freeze to death.
Completion. Okay. $27,000 is our next SDU upgrade, so. Oh, okay. So this is a random battle. I was trying to punch him, but this will be very similar to the dungeon we were just in. That's uridium, I think. But we have to kill all the bad guys before we can get through the random encounter. There we go. See? Board's up there. Okay. Pretty simple to do. Go. And that's that. And here's the last part of this mission, I think, by doing that.
OMG, perf, so hot. Come on back. You made me look gorge in front of my fans, so now you can look gorge in front of yours, if you have any.
Do I have any? I don't know. Okay.
Help me advance science. I am in the scientific race of a lifetime. My brothers think they can perfect alchemy before me. Ha! My aggressive experiment schedule has broken my cauldron. Go and mine lead from the mountains so that I can defeat my brothers.
Okay. That must be those piles of things that I saw. Oh yeah, I see them. These things right here. That. There's one. Oh look, she put an eraser. Go 4.
You're gonna kneel for me!
Punch him. There's 8. I knew that one was there. Oh, I missed one down there. There's 9. There's another die. Oh. I'd have to go in and come out up there. Okay. Let's go grab this one.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
All right.
Sing me the theme song!
Worth the shooting. No, you're level 11.
Just like I told you.
Out of... Ooh, gosh. I'm out of ammo. Okay, where the heck? Luckily I have lots of guns, so I can always equip another gun. But I'm out of assault rifle ammo.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, something got me. Golly.
Just like I planned.
Not really. Okay. Thank you for being here, Amanda. I'll be in bed soon. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for re-upping your sub. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Down again. Wow, okay, I barely got through that. That was a lot tougher than it appeared like it would be. There's our thing over there.
Oh, sweet. Look. Shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there? Ooh. That is your shrine piece, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You too, Amanda. Always good to see you, dear.
Itself. Quickly now, bring that lead here.
Lucky you.
Alright. So we completed that side quest. Let's go ahead and call it for the night, guys. Let's go turn this quest in and we'll call it. Now, I'll probably be back sometime this weekend, maybe tomorrow and Sunday to play more of this because I really want to play more of it.
I am back in the race.
And the more levels up I gain, the better off we are. We're almost level 11.
Brothers, your payment. I seek the truth.
And now we are level 11. So let's see. That's I got that. Good deal. Blasphemous favor. Kill skill. Killing an enemy with a gun or whenever the wyvern pain kills an enemy. Fire orb that seeks out. Oh, that is Amara's skill. Yeah, that's Amara's skill. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's see. And I'm going to put this there. Okay. Thanks for being here, Sarah. I hope you didn't see what happened to Butt Stallion. But I do appreciate everyone being here, guys. If you're around this weekend, give me a look. I will probably play more of this coming up. I really want to play it and have some more fun playing it. Yeah, I think you did too. You would have freaked out. I'm not going to spoil it for you, so you have to see it for yourself. If you haven't done so yet, please hit that follow button. We're close. We're 8 away from 400. That's cool. And thanks to Amanda, I'm up to 25 subs for the month, which means another 25 subs, and we will play Rumble Roses next month as a game, and we could turn that into something cool. There's a reason I'm not telling you what happened, Sarah. There's a reason. But guys, thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for making the stream tonight fun. And I'll see everyone here real soon. Hope you get some rest. Hope you guys sleep well. And I'll talk to you soon. Thank you so much.